Hello, friends. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy PP party. Woo! I hope that you all are doing well. Thank you for coming to hang out with me today. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Gianna, congratulations on first, my friend. Finn, welcome in. Banana, hello, welcome. Error, welcome in. Took, thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome on in. Shake, welcome. Fee, welcome in. Snowy, hello. Um, oh, I hope that everyone's doing okay. I know that the holiday season is complicated for people. Combination of potentially for some folks some of the best days of the year because you get to rest, maybe see some family that you don't normally see, maybe get some gifts. And for others, and for some folks, it's kind of a weird hodgepodge of both. It's a really hard time of the year. So I'm sending my love to all of you who maybe are in the latter category. I'm kind of the type of person who is a little bit of a mix of both. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Um, because now my life is really beautiful and I have an amazing partner and cats, and we get to decorate our little house and, you know, chill and play board games and really make it what we want it to be, which is really nice. But I didn't grow up like that. I grew up in a house where holidays meant tension and fighting and we didn't have a lot of money, so sometimes buying gifts was hard and just very complicated. So sometimes, even though I'm really happy now, and nothing's happening, it's like your brain or your body knows that this used to be a stressful time. So sometimes this week I could feel that aspect seep in for me a little bit, even though everything that was happening was objectively good and nice and chill. So I don't know, just sending my love for anyone who's had a complicated week for any reason, good or bad. I hope that you were all able to have something good happen within your week. I missed you all. I missed streaming this midweek, but I knew if we were going to hang out today for 8 hours ish and tomorrow for 8 hours ish that I should rest a little bit up and coming. Plus Toasty had some time off from their work, so I figured I would spend some extra time with them too, which was really nice. I was trying to write in my planner journal thing like what happened this week. I was trying to be a bit better about writing it like the day of or the day after, but I didn't really do that this week, so I tried to write it this morning. And it's a little hard because everything started to mush together since we had the time off, so it all felt kind of like one big long day. But I did my best. I did my best. We stayed home and did our own thing this year, and it was amazing. Let's go. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of everybody who set a boundary or made a decision during the holiday season that maybe didn't make other people happy. Maybe other people wanted you to be somewhere or to do something. But if you made a decision this week or even last week about doing something that would make you happy and be a better experience for you specifically, love that for you. As a recovering people pleaser myself, it always makes me happy to hear when you all have chosen a route that lets you take care of yourself. So, Friso, thank you for the quiet hello. Jen, if I didn't get a chance, welcome on in, my friend. And Shake, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months with your Prime sub. What the heck? I know you could use that anywhere on Twitch, so I appreciate it, and I hope that you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. Hi, Jude. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I've had a really good week. I was with you all on Monday, co-working. Hi Slumber. Hi Dancer. Slumber, thank you for the 10 months, tier 1. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Let's go. I actually just recently submitted my request for new badges for our debut next year. And because some of you hooligans have made it past 3 years now, I just did the full commitment and requested enough for 5 years. So hopefully you all still want to be here in 2 years because I got enough badges for it. Oh, yeah. Hi, Dancer. My step grandmother forgot about me last year, but this year her present was an opened body care kit with scent so strong I could smell it outside the wrapping paper. When she knows I'm heavily allergic to scents and my inhaler was in heavy use during this unwrapping. Oof, Dancer, that's so rude. That's so rude. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. I'm glad that things were good otherwise, but you know, regardless of kind of your personal feelings about someone, I feel like intentionally trying to make their experience bad, especially in a way that will literally affect their health, is highly inappropriate and very unkind. So I'm sorry that that happened to you. Hi, Miharkula. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. It's exclamation point mutual aid. Not that you can't donate to PCRF. You absolutely can, but that's an old one. Maybe I should change it. It's a good idea, actually. I have not had a chance to speak about it yet today because we were yapping about holidays and stuff so far, but I'll take the opportunity that you provided. We are going to be doing a PP party today and tomorrow. And that is to celebrate having hit the Partner Plus program earlier this year, which, if you don't know, it doesn't have anything to do with being Twitch partner. I know some people get a little bit confused because of what they named it. But it does have to do with getting to do a higher revenue split for the entire year because you all helped me hit 150 sub points for 3 months in a row, which was the requirement in order to get into the program. You can be an affiliate or a partner or anything and get into the program. So I owe you all a little celebration. So we're keeping it still very chill, very sensory friendly. We're doing a lot of our normal stuff, a little bit more exploration of indie games and a little more crafting than maybe usual. So that'll be fun. And then we're going to be building Legos with Toasty tomorrow, which will also be fun. And I didn't really want it to be like a subathon or anything like that where you all felt like you had to do anything, because it's really a celebration of what you've already done and all the hard work that all the kindness that you already showed me. But sometimes when you do special events or when you're live longer, your stream does get like more eyes on it because sometimes your friends will raid into you because they can catch you at a different time that they normally do, or they just want to support you in celebrating whatever you're celebrating. So I thought that this might be a good time to use that potential. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But use that potential to shed some light on a mutual aid fundraiser that is very dear to me. One of my good friends on this platform, her name is Andrea. She also streams and creates content online, mostly about disability activism and education. She is a queer Latina disabled person, and she's looking for some support from folks in trying to get some safe housing. Her She currently lives with roommates, and they're looking to move out, and it's very difficult to earn money as a disabled person and work. And so she's needing a little support and a little mutual aid to get that security deposit in order to get herself a safe place, because when her roommates move out, she's going to be left kind of in a tricky situation. And with COVID and everything, it's not really a viable option to move in with random roommates either. And in California, it's tricky to be a one person, one disabled person trying to have enough income to get your own place. So I figured that I would put up her stuff if you have the capacity to donate. Oh, and I really should change it because I realize now that that browser source that she gave me says donate on it, so that could be a little confusing. So let me just make sure both of them say the information. I have a TikTok audio stuck in my head like major stim. Like my brain was repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating it this morning to the point where I was almost annoying myself. um and it's gonna sound so random out of context. Some of you might know what I'm talking about, some of you might not, but it's the one that's like, what's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. Why? And just probably the last TikTok I listened to, and it just stuck into my brain real hard. So if you catch me saying that, that's why. Okay. There you go. I'll update that donate command so that that also goes to her stuff. Also, Mick Castlevania, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the daily click. I appreciate it. If y'all haven't done your daily click yet, please consider doing so. !daily will get you access to the link whenever you need it. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. But yeah, so that's what's going on with our mutual aid and our PP party. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. But you're welcome to hang out with us today, and you don't have to donate in order to hang out. I will say in the command, it also links to a Blue Sky social post. If you don't have the financial means, but you do have a Blue Sky account, Andrea said it was also really helpful to repost to boost the post about it. So that's a non-financial option as well. Also, Jordan, hello, welcome in. It's Mika. Sorry, I changed my nickname again and I have a problem. It's okay. ! Sorry, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. How are you, friend? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Mo. Welcome. How are you? Thank you, Elfie. Thank you. I know it feels funny that you all congratulate me when it was really you all who did it, but I do appreciate the kind words regardless. But yeah, how was everybody's week? What were you all getting up to this week? Big, small, good, bad. I'd love to hear how you've been, since I haven't seen like y'all since early this week on Monday. Hi, Herbivore, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the quiet hello. And Aaron, thank you for welcoming Mo in. I appreciate it. But yeah, my week was good. I think I was saying before, Monday we had a co-working stream. That was a pretty good co-working stream. I felt good. We prepped some of the stuff for debut art and then prepped for the PP party. And then Toasty, later that night, Toasty played League with our friend Kale and Hannah. So I just kind of hung out and listened to them while they were streaming and being silly and hanging out. So that was nice. I was troubleshooting my Sims and I finally, so hype. I finally fixed my Sims after all of this, the troubleshooting we did. on stream last week. Oh my gosh, y'all were trying so hard to help me and I was doing my best, but it just was not working. But I finally posted in the Sims creator Discord in the help channel and I was just like, please, does anyone have any idea as to why this might be happening? I could really use some help. I've tried troubleshooting everything I can think of. Here's what's going on. And Melixa, which some of you might know because she's also a Sim streamer, who loves Cass like me. She was like, hey, by the way, I know you were thinking that it was your CC that was broken, but did you by chance have any build by Cass in the house you were trying to enter that you then removed from your folder and then tried to go back into the house? And I was like, oh, I mean, technically, yes. Like, I don't think that's what happened, but I did do that. And she was like, okay, like maybe it's not, but here's just a suggestion. I used X, Y, and Z mod to fix that when that was happening to me, and that was why. And I was like, okay, great. Like I'm willing to try anything. I've tried so many other things already, so let me just give it a go. And lo and behold, it wasn't even my CC I downloaded, it was something else entirely. So chaos, but we did get there in the end. And so I've been playing a lot of Sims this week now that it's not broken. I've been excited to have back to my special interest again. So it's been good. Hello, Toast. Freshly haircut lad.
Yeah. I see you got a little candle going.
Yeah, you played him yesterday or lit him yesterday and
I played him.
And he smelled good, so I wanted him again.
Fair enough. I really liked him.
Yeah.
I went for
I see
a full shave on one side because she was about to leave like a little. I know, I'm nervous about him too, but
there's just some stray long
here.
pieces that maybe need to.
Yeah. I was like, I just don't want to deal with like a half C here anymore of what was going on.
I'm convinced we need to get you out of Great Clips and find someone who actually knows how to deal with cowlicks, because I'm not sure they do.
What happened?
Oh, my ice pack fell.
Okay.
Chat room says, hello, Toast.
Careful where you're rolling. My feetsies are down there.
I mean, in my defense, I felt like you knew where I was going.
Well, you didn't announce that you were rolling.
I was getting the ice pack.
Yeah, so I'm giving this a go in terms of
a different.
Let me shave half of it and then leave the top still a little bit there, and then the other half is like half shaved.
That might be easier for you to maintenance, because you can
have to get this cut every now and then, but like other than that, like I can shave the half C a little bit. So
thank you, Finn.
I'm giving it a vibe check.
A vibe check. Yeah, fair.
And then
what you were doing before wasn't totally working for you, so it's fair to try something different.
And then at least this part makes 18
shorter.
times more sense.
Not chat room trying to hype train right now. What you doing, chat room?
They said, "Oh, Toasty's here.
B's distracted.
Let's hype train."
Herbivore, thank you for the tier 3. What the hell, dude? That's so nice of you.
What the hell, dude?
You're on my VIP tier 2 and tier 3 thing in my panels, because that's wild. That's very kind of you.
And then all the packages got returned. There was a lady in front of me who tried to return 2 packages and it didn't work, and I got nervous, even though I've never had a problem, because I've always just done it apparently correctly. But I went.
Maybe she was trying to give them too late or something.
That's what I was wondering, because the worker was like, "Are you sure you're at the right Kohl's?" And they were like, "It says like any Kohl's," and she was like, "I don't know. Sometimes you have to be a specific Kohl's. I don't know." She's like, "It's just not accepting it." And I thought the same thing. I was like, maybe you like surpassed your window as to like when you're allowed to return it. All 3 of ours were by January 31st, and obviously it's not even January, so I knew that I was well.
Yeah, they gave us a long time.
Yeah, especially for the frames, because
like
we had
2
ordered
months.
those. We had ordered those like early November, so I was happy that it all parsed out, all worked out.
Fair enough.
So all that's returned. Money should go back into the account soon, and then you can reorder your frames and assess the slipper options.
Slipper situation. I still need to figure out what size frames to actually get, but
Yeah, I mean, I could take a look with you if you
because
just,
I thought I got the right ones.
you know,
Art should be right there.
the postcards.
Yeah. They were I got frames that were the right size,
Of
like
this
of
instead of like
this,
the
but I
window
needed the
being
window
this.
to be that
Yeah,
size.
okay, we'll take a look. Is it all just the Sims ones?
Yeah.
Or also more other ones?
No, just the Sims ones, but I want to order somewhere I have like a coupon from them and I want to order the ones they have on their website too.
Oh, the Sims ones. Okay. I was like,
There's
you have
more
coupons?
Sims ones, basically.
You have coupons for frames?
For Sims.
You also want to get frames for these bad boys, right?
Maybe at some point. That or we just cut them out and put them up somewhere.
Lots of frames. Lots of frames.
Lots of, but then I mean it's free art, so I want to order.
I mean, it's not free art. You did actually pay for that art. It's just you're repurposing the calendar
I'm
art.
getting a second use.
You're getting a second. I mean, a lifetime usage potentially. You know what you should do? You should frame them up in some gold frames and then put them on Facebook Marketplace for $50.
Stop it. Also, I'm behind on chat,
Okay,
but
I'll let
it's
you
okay.
get caught up on chat. I'm gonna go upstairs.
You're not gonna explain that to them at all?
Always check before you buy something on Facebook Marketplace, because just because it's nice and maybe you think it's worth $50 does not mean that it is actually worth $50. AKA, if you look up flower market posters in your area, on your local shopping website, you might find that they're $12 or $13 and not $50, and that the person on Facebook Marketplace is trying to swindle you and your money. Also, they're like $5 on Temu, and I'm not saying you should buy shit from Temu, because I would never buy shit from Temu personally. But if that person bought them from Temu for $5 and is trying to sell them for $50, I will find them and I will yell at them.
The drama.
Yes, I did make a skit about it because I'm just simply losing my mind
A bloop
about people trying to swindle
money. Which we didn't really experience when we were in Chicago. When we were in the city, we found actually good deals and like nice things. Whereas when we moved to New England now, like it's constantly people saying things are quote vintage that are not in any world vintage, that they just decided were vintage
to sell,
and then charged an extra $200.
You're trying to sell an Urban Outfitters table that is $150 for $150, but you have owned it, you have used it.
So
it's
now
not vintage, and I will go find the original price of the item because I am petty and I don't trust you bitches because you've not made yourself look very trustworthy.
Sometimes we literally find that buying it new is cheaper.
It's ridiculous.
Than what some of them are selling.
And
online.
I think the reason why this hurts me so deeply is because I'm like a very like crunchy, like reuse, like rebuy, recycle kind of human being. Like I don't want to buy something new. I don't want to put money into the economy in that kind of way. I would much rather pay an individual person who wants to get rid of something to give it to another person instead of just throwing it in the trash. I'm trying to be a good human being in this gosh darn environment that nobody cares about, but y'all are trying to swindle me out of my money, and I just like, please, where is our sense of community?
They don't have it.
I'll give you some money for it, but I'm not gonna give you the same amount of money for it as if it was new. That's not how this works, bestie.
That's not the point.
No. This is what I get for trying to be like a good human being. Ugh.
Oh yeah, the drama.
The drama.
Are we hating on Temu?
We are hating on Temu.
Hi Mo, thank you for the 1 year. Can we get some hype for 1 whole year? That's so cool. Thank you so much.
But anyway, thank you for letting me rage quietly on your stream. Love you.
You're welcome. Get me. They understand.
They understand the vibes.
That's why we love chat.
This is
because they get it.
We love chat.
There is 2 Mo's.
There's 3 Mo's, I'm sure, if we can find another one. There's one lurking in the distance.
That was so ominous. I love you. Okay. You see you upstairs?
Yeah. I just need to change my shirt.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can't have the little hairs on you.
I'm in a semblance of a greeting. You don't give a fuck.
Hi, Alotita. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Okay, let me scroll back up because I missed some during Toasty's rants. Vibed out with family, celebrated the holidays, and snacking on all sorts of treats. What was your favorite Chat room, what was, if you celebrated holidays this week, and if you didn't, that's totally fine. But if you did, what was your favorite snack, treat, food, drink, consumable item? There's been so much family, and now the family stuff is done, and I'm glad. No, I get that. Once, if you're like more introverted or neurodivergent, or honestly, even if you're not, like, it's just a lot. It's definitely a lot. I have to recover every time. I'm doing okay. I'm glad the Christmas time is over and now I can just chill in my room by myself. That's so real. My week was all right. I enjoyed spending Christmas with my family and my girlfriend. Yay! Despite you had to work on Christmas Day, heck, fair enough. I know some people have to. I'm glad you had a good time regardless. I've been dealing with my college advisor and it's been a time. I reached out to her about cooperative work experience and then she assumed I wanted to finish my degree faster. So she changed my plan for courses without even asking, nor. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. That's very stressful. I hope they're able to get it sorted for you. I remember dealing with college like advisors and finding it really annoying because two things that always happened to me with college advisors. One was there would often be very clear that advising was something that professors had to do, but they weren't trained in it. They didn't really know what they were talking about a lot of times. It was just like a side part of their job that like got tacked on when really it shouldn't have been their responsibility. So sometimes I felt like I was meeting with an advisor just to basically have to do all the work myself and then just present it to them. And there's no accountability for college advisors either, which I find really annoying. I learned very early on in my college prep program to keep track of my own course credits and the own requirements because it's very common for college advisors to give you wrong information, but there's no accountability for that. You just get screwed over. And the amount of college students I know who had to retake courses or retake semesters because college advisors did things wrong and they had to pay for a whole extra semester. No, I was like, I'm too broke for this. My college was really expensive as well. I was like, no, I will be graduating on time. So I had a whole spreadsheet, and even when I changed majors like 4 times, I was like, no. And the other thing that would be really annoying with college advisors is I don't know if this happened to anyone else, but every time that I would go to an advisor, if I had a more complicated question, they'd be like, oh, sorry, like, that's not really my job. Like, you have to go to this person. And then I go to that person, and they'd be like, oh, sorry, like, that's also not really my job. Like, I don't know why they advised you to come here. That's actually like this person's job. And every time that I would go to the next person, it would take us like a week or two to get it scheduled and get myself in. And then at times they'd be like, oh, sorry, like the drop window closed. And I'd be like, the only reason it closed is because I spent the last 3 weeks running around to all the places you told me to go that weren't the right places. So sign this paper and let me drop and leave me alone. Oh, drive me bonkers. So, also, Chris, welcome in. Trifle, hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little behind in chat, but welcome on in, friends. Um, yes, all the Temu and vintage scammer hate for real, for real. The homemade chocolate mousse with chocolate crumble. Oh, sounds delicious. Sounds bushy. Nom nom nom. Um, and then someone else said something I'd never heard of. Crockety with borscht. You're gonna have to Americanize that for me. What is it like? Is it like potatoes, meat, dessert? I don't know what any of that means. Here, I'll Google it actually. Let's see if I can get. Oh, Polish croquettes. What's a croquette? crepes. Oh, it's a crepe filled with different kinds of fillings, then breaded and fried. Polish croquettes can be filled with sauerkraut, mushroom, onion filling, and served with clear borscht, which is traditionally served for Christmas Eve supper. Oh, is that like a drink or a dip? Like a sauce? Intriguing. It looks delicious. Interessante. Happy time zone. My Christmas was very stressy and I'm not doing it next year. My mom and I talked it out because she perceived my interactions with my brother and cousin like I was having a good time, but I was just masking the whole time and pretending not to argue with them. Yeah, we were talking a bit at the beginning of stream about how holidays are such a hodgepodge for people and can be really stressful for some folks. So I definitely understand. That's kind of how my, excuse me, holidays were when I was growing up. Unfortunately, I have a much better experience now. It's not perfect, but it's much better. She isn't even a professor, and one time she told me that I should go back to a college that I was already at because I couldn't go in person. And then she said, you can transfer back to here after. I'm just like, bro, that's not how credits transfer. Oh no. Sending love your way too, Erin. To both you and Gabby, and anyone else who had a bit of a tough week. Hi, Toasty. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You make cards for each other for the holidays. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Me and Toasty did a little gift exchange. We got each other a couple of things. I got Toasty Everdell, the board game, which they've been wanting for forever, and we played twice already. One time I kicked Toasty's butt, one time Toasty kicked my butt. And then I also got them a like chair blanket thing, but they weren't vibing with it as much, so we put it on our return list and we're gonna get them something else. And then what else did I grab them? My brain is forgetting. Oh, a color by number, a mystery color by number book. And I forget what else. My brain is soup, but. And they got me nail polish and we did so many things since then. Now I'm forgetting everything. I'm also forgetting which was Toasty and which was Toasty's parents. They're all blending in my little nug. Oh, they got me Dice Throne, that was my big gift, which is also a board game, but it's a chunky board game that they got. They managed to get a used one off of Facebook Marketplace that wasn't a scam. And yeah, that way we were able to get it not at full price, but it still had everything in it and stuff, which was really nice. So it was good. We did a little gift exchange when we got home from the in-laws. Yeah, Toasty's gonna get heated gloves because their hands always get cold when they're gaming. The circulation. Borscht is a soup. At my house, we eat it with izuka, a small dumplings with sauerkraut and mushroom filling, but you can also drink it and dip things with it, whatever your heart desires. Oh, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I'm a very savory person, whereas Toasty is much more of a sweet person. So I really enjoy like other countries have, I feel like food palettes that are more kind of what I grew up with. My grandma was Finnish and my grandpa was Norwegian, and they liked a lot of like meats and sauerkraut and potatoes and stuff like that. And so whenever I feel like people from countries that have a similar food palette to that, I'm like, yes, makes me nostalgic. I'm like, give it to me. Num num num. Although not everything they liked did I like. My grandpa liked liver, which I was just always like, I don't know about that. And my grandma liked to make cabbage, like boiled cabbage. And she'd be like, "Isn't it so good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that one's a no for me." That one is gonna be a pass for me. Thank you. I mean, I would eat it if she served it, but I wasn't a huge fan. My toes are always cold, even under a layer of fuzzy socks and house slippers, but the rest of me can overheat so quickly. It's an unfortunate situation. It's very relatable though, because it just has to do with your circulation. Like your body is like a comfortable or a warm temperature, but all of our heat escapes through our feet, hands, and head. So it's very common for folks to be unusually cold in one of those areas. My feet also get cold easily. Not all the time. I feel like some people have it worse than I do, but I also get cold toes. Even though I'm a very typically overheated person. Typically, I get too hot more than I get too cold, to be honest. So, although I've had to get used to being at a slightly warmer temperature in general because with my chronic pain, I'm literally always on a heat pack, which, if you'd asked me a few years ago if I could imagine always having a heat pack on me, I would absolutely have told you no way, no how, because I'm a very roasty, toasty person. But it kind of has just become one of my only pain management tools. So now I'm always on a heat pack. I actually have a skin condition called toasted skin syndrome on my back because I use a heat pack on my back so much that I have like a weird, it's like a little, not a texture because it's not to the touch, but like a pattern on my skin. Speaking of socks, my mom got me custom handmade fitted socks, so they actually fit both of my feet. It's so nice. Context, my right foot is smaller than my left foot because I have no toes on that foot. Yeah, that's so nice of her to get you custom fitted socks. That's very nice. That's one thing that I know a lot of disabled folks have trouble with is like finding clothes that fit and actually fit properly without having to manually sew and stitch clothes by yourself, which is not a skill that everyone has or should have to have. So I'm basically a heater when I sleep. That's toasty. Toasty, which is so funny because they are always so cold. Like they tell me they're cold, but at night, Toasty's like a heater. Like when they wake up, they are hot to the touch. Like if you touch their skin, because they make like a little, they're like a blanket burrito type of lad. And they do not typically stick a leg out or anything. Whereas I'm a big, like, stick a leg out, I get too hot type of person. So they hold in all that heat all night. And then when they come out, I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so warm. How are you so warm? My grandma was Belarusian, but I also lived in Finland for a while, so my mom made us Belarusian dishes and also at times bought very typical Finnish food. I love mommy. I don't know what that is either. I feel like my family made more stuff from my grandpa's background than my grandma's. It's a traditional Finnish dessert eaten around Easter. It looks like a bread, but it says it's more like a porridge or a pudding with a deep malt flavor that tastes like grape nuts or raisin bran. That makes sense. It's served with cream and sugar. Interesting. Apparently, people say it's very similar to Jewish unleavened bread, if anyone has ever tried that. Food is so fascinating. It's very interesting what people enjoy and eat. I am a blanket on my side with a thin pillow in between my knees and cuddling another pillow. I have a very specific sleeping arrangement. Yes, you do. You're very picky about your sleeping arrangement. You need a lot of things, but you know what? To be fair, you fall asleep in like 2.2 seconds and you stay asleep. So, I mean, something about it works for you. Shrug. Doot, doot, doot. Although I do owe you all a post-it note, but I cleared out my post-it note. I haven't really been doing my post-it notes because I've been doing my journal now. So, maybe I need to come up with another daily sub goal gift for you all. Perhaps. My partner is my heat pack during the night, but I don't mind since I'm super cold. It's always cute when it works well in that way. All right, y'all. I'm gonna switch us to coloring and yapping because otherwise we'll be here forever. But I'm gonna be trying to follow a tutorial for part of our coloring, so we'll see how that goes. I always get a little nervous experimenting while I'm live, while I'm being perceived, but I've been experimenting with my coloring more. In fact, maybe I'll show you all some of my other pieces. But yeah. Oh yeah, Trifle. We're doing our PP party, but we also have a mutual aid fundraiser up for one of my friends. Her name is Andrea. And she is needing some support in finding some safe housing. Her roommates are moving out, and that's going to leave her in a sticky situation in terms of finding a new place to live on her own, having the funds to get the deposit for that going as a disabled person, because a lot of us can't really have too much money saved up where the government gets cranky. So I figured if we weren't doing any kind of subathon or anything today, I would boost her campaign. And if anyone has the means to donate, you can. And if you can't financially donate, then reposting her Blue Sky post about it if you're on there would also be awesome. So that's what that's about. I appreciate you asking. It's not for me. It is for another disabled pal though. We are good. We don't have we have a house, so the deposit for a new apartment might have been a little confusing in the context of if it was for me, but yeah, it's for a good friend of mine. Hi son, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Toasty also, by the way, set us up with a new camera angle situation. So let's see how this is going over here. Yay, hello. Woo. It probably looks pretty similar to you, I feel like, but they got me on something a little more stable. So if I like bump the table, it's not like wobbling the whole camera for you, which is nice. And then I have a little bit more control too. I can kind of like take you all up and down more. So it's handy. It's nice. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I'm glad you all like it too. So thank you to Toasty. They were having a very puttery day yesterday, and when I say puttery, it's like a ADHD thing. They were getting a bunch of their little tasks that had been on the back burner building up done. They did that. They went and did some research for our they went and did some research for the BDS movement, added Disney Plus as a official boycott target, not just a pressure target. So one of the things we wanted to do was figure out if there was a way for us to have Hulu without having Disney Plus attached, because historically, even though we really don't use Disney Plus much at all throughout the time that we've technically had access to it, we were technically paying for it through Hulu and we wanted to just disconnect those. And I wasn't sure at first if we were able to, but they figured that out. They also figured out that I get a few discounts for being on EBT, so they set up some of that stuff, and they were they were on the move. So they were going. Oh, nice. Okay, son, that's awesome. So if you are just listening in and you don't see the chat, son said, I've been offering free art to folks who help out Andrea too, so if anyone wants to double dip, my DMs are open. So if you make a donation, is there any minimum amount, son, like a $5 donation or anything like that, or just any donation? And you want something, you can either reach out to Sun directly, or if you don't feel comfortable, since maybe that's someone that's new to you, y'all are more than welcome to either tell me in chat or reach out to me via DM on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, whatever, for whatever little art piece you might want. Obviously, probably not anything too complicated since it's being done out of the kindness of Sun's heart, but if you need a simple little something something, Sun's art is very cute. So hi Allison, thank you for the hydrate. I got it. Right here. He came out of a medical appointment sad and I panicked. That's true. I'll tell you all that story in a minute too, but I'm gonna go ahead and go grab a fresh blue dew and stretch quick before we officially get started. Trifle, thank you. I wonder why. Did the alert go off or did the thing go up? I don't know if they're working on my channel. I feel like you wouldn't be able to hear it, but hopefully it would go up. Okay. I think only Andrea would probably be able to hear it, unfortunately. We're doing a little bit of a hodgepodge situation using her browser sources on our stream, so. But that's fine, that works. Awesome. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you, thank you. And I think Mika did something too, unless that's a different Mika. So if that's you, Mika, also thank you too, as well. I appreciate it. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. No worries. I'll either do a random thing or I take requests. And yes, only one round of edits for these doodles. Otherwise, I'll do anything. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. That little emote. This candle is clementine and honey. It's from World Market. That's where we get most of our candles from. So, Trifle and or Mika, if either of you have art requests for Sun, again, you can send them to me or Sun, but you don't have to either. If you just wanted to do a donation, that's fine. Oh, I haven't talked this much in so long. Whew. I'm gonna take a few deep breaths, chat room. If you haven't taken any deep breaths today, you can join me if you'd like. I know nobody redeemed them, but I need them. So I'm gonna do 3 deep breaths like we do when someone redeems. 1, 2, 3. And then I'll do a deep breath in through the nose and then hold it for about 2 seconds and then out through the mouth. So feel free to join us, but there's no pressure if you don't want to. Also, hello, Axolotl, welcome in. All right, 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. One last deep breath in. Let this be the deepest breath you've taken today. 1, 2, 3, deep breath in. And out. Very good, gamers. All right, I know I just pulled this open and showed you, which is fine. I figure you might want to see what we're working on today, but we do have an ad that's coming up, so I'm going to let him run. give you all some words on stream, and then I'm gonna take a little stretch break and grab a Blue Dew for some caffeine. So we'll do that quick, and then we'll get started on our coloring for real, for real. For real, for real. Yes, words. I realized I was sitting like a shrimp. Shrimp check. Teehee. Yes, unshrimp. Those emotes are really cute, son. They did a very good job. It's giving like shark Pokemon. Slash pause. Oh, thank you, Minka. No worries. And if you think of anything over time, you're welcome to let us know later, but no pressure. 3 perfect rounds in a row. Dang, y'all are killing it. Okay, BRB. GG's, gamers. Congratulations, Toasty, for first, Slumber in second, Mo in third, and Cat, Trifle, Do, Aaron, Error, and Sun for making it on the board. Not the wife sabotage. What happened, Cat? No. Rip. Rip the sabotage. Oh, heck, you can't see the candle if it's there. I thought you'd be able to see it. Let me see. What if I put these? And then I do. There we go. That'll be nice. Came in yelling about what if, and I was like, babe, words though. Oh, it's okay. Wife tops words in this situation, in my opinion. There will always be another words opportunity in the future, but you did good. GG's. GG's. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to be following a tutorial for the fire pit. I have no idea how it's going to go. I've never done this before. I've seen a lot of people do it, where basically the idea is that you want to emulate that light is glowing or shining from a certain light source in your picture. And I've seen a lot of people do it, and I've been meaning to do it. And I've been getting more brave with my coloring. Actually, I'll show you all one that I did if you didn't see it in the Discord. I've been getting a little more experimental lately with my pages. Here's one that I did that I was really proud of. I did like is monochrome the right phrase? I don't know, but like specifically like one color set. And then this part is supposed to be like their shared color looking out of the sky, which I thought was cute. So I really liked how that one turned out. I've also been practicing with more textures. So I did some textures on this one. Although I think the textures on this one are pretty basic, but I still do like how it turned out. And then the other day with Toasty, I got really brave. I got really brave. Let's see, do we need the lights on? Yeah, maybe we need a little bit more light. And did some lighting exploration and like more textures with the water and the sky. So I'm trying to keep getting outside of my comfort zone and being okay with risking a page turning out quote unquote bad or where I don't like it. Because I'll show you, like, this is my typical, like, pretty flat. It does have some shading and some highlights, but like not too much texture. And I do like this. And sometimes I still do pretty simple ones like this because I don't want every coloring page to be too complicated. But yeah, I've just been experimenting a little bit more, and I thought today we would try the light trick and see how it goes. And maybe I'll hate it and maybe I'll love it. I have no idea. I also did this one. This one I went and found a color scheme or a color palette online and tried to mimic it best I could with the markers that I had, and I was going for like kind of a 70s color palette because I saw that it had like the wood paneling back here. So I went with like a more orange tone wood. I was inspired by the, what do you call that, tie-dye shirt to go for a more 70s vibe. So yeah, I've been playing around with it a lot, and I saw this Christmassy one and I was like, okay, well, this is a perfect time of year. When am I going to be able to do the Christmas again? So I say all that to say I do have a story time for you all about the appointment Toasty was talking about. But I don't know if I can follow a tutorial and yap at the same time. So like, let me hone in on this fireplace for a bit, and then I'll tell you a little bit more about my week and what I've been doing. Because I don't think I have the brain cell. All right, YO30. Again, I also don't think I have all of the colors they have, so there might be a little bit of fill in the blanks we might have to do. Maybe we do Y3. Y3 should be light enough, I think. Maybe I'll get all my colors out. I said Y3, and then layer on. They went to Y1. Yeah, I can do that too. I have Y1. And then Y2, I can also do that. Although Y6 would be a little lighter. It's okay. I'll follow their recommendation. I don't want to mess it up. So they went to Y2. And then after that, YR33, which I do have. YR5. Do I have YR5? Because the reason why I want to get it all out first is there's some blending you have to do with this. And if you take too long with blending, it doesn't really work, unfortunately. I don't know if I have YR5 with my set. YR5 in my set is terracotta. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what they are using. Okay. That seems like a big jump, but I'm trusting the process. Okay. And then they repeat. YR10 is the last color. Brun. Yeah, I have almost all the colors except for the first one, so I should be okay. And then I think they just fill in the bottom with that. Yeah, okay. All right. Take me back to the beginning, please. Blending. Sparkle blending. All right. Little circle in the center of the lightest color. And then Y1. And then they blend it with the lighter color. Okay, and then they did Y2. That fills in the rest of the space. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. And they blended those together. Okay. Gotta keep these in order. And then I think they just mimic that again. Wait, no, they did wire 33 next. Okay. Wire 5 for the next layer. I do like how it's turning out so far. And then they blend. Blend it out. It feels like that's like a song or something. Okay, and then now I think is where they do the repeating from beginning to end. Okay. This part's a little more intimidating to me because this is an example of, okay, we're coloring outside of the lines in a way that as a child I was told you're not supposed to do. Which obviously I know now is not true, but you know, it still just feels weird. And then we blend, we blend, we blend. You want to try your best to blend before the color dries completely, which is a part that I find a little bit challenging. I think that looks pretty good, chat room. Pretty good. I used to paint a lot with Copic markers before I got an art block. I have slowly returned to art, but you're only doing sketches at the moment. That's very fair. Art block is very real and very tricky to deal with. It's very understandable. I also find these markers are a little tricky when it comes to bleeding. I'm still learning kind of how to go quick enough where the ink doesn't dry so I can blend appropriately, but go slow enough that I don't mess up the, like, bleed too much into other parts. You can see it. Well, I don't know how well you can see on camera, but there's a couple spots that I went into things I shouldn't have, so future B will have to deal with that. But it's okay. Blending before it dries makes it easier to blend, but you can also blend while it's dry, although it's trickier, and it doesn't give it quite the same results. True. I had trouble with that on that one that I was doing, the sky. A couple spots dried, and then I had a harder time getting them to blend the way that I wanted them to, but everyone says they like how the sky turned out, so. And I know that we are our own, like, worst critics, so I try to be chill and patient with myself too. Okay, last part that I've, again, never done before, but I'm intrigued by, is where we add the yellow highlights that are supposed to be representative of the glow. On objects near it. And I'm intrigued. I'm nervous, but I'm intrigued. So they did it on the bricks. They also did it here. Hi, Ernesto. How are you? Welcome in. They did it on the back of her sweater. Across the top of her foot. Hi, Lalila. Welcome in. How are you? Across the top of the dog bone. They did it a little bit on the back of her hair, too. Yeah, I think that's good. And now, theoretically, we color like normal, but we have those little highlights on it from the fireplace. We'll see how it goes. I'm not too sure, but we'll give it a go. Now I can yap again while I color because I won't be thinking so hard. You're doing well today. You're feeling better. You made a big decision today. It's always, I don't know. I find decision making hard, so I'm proud of you for figuring something out. If you want to share, if you feel comfortable, if you think it's stream appropriate, you are more than welcome to. But if it's also something that's personal, that's also totally understandable. I get that 100%. But yes, so I was going to tell you all. Now I can try to put my brain cell back on it. Put the phone away. Don't need that reference anymore. Let's grab these. rearrange my workstation a little bit. This year, I'm going to start the process of getting sterilized. I know that's a big decision, but also very, very excited for you because it seems like you're excited to have made the decision, which is good. Whatever works good for your body and your life, then I'm happy for you. It is a big one. It's a big decision, but it's a big, good decision for a lot of people who need it. So my desk is so big and yet it feels so small sometimes. Especially when I'm coloring and there's so much going on. Okay. I know. Why don't we start with the Christmas tree? I feel like that's part's the most obvious. And I've been thinking about it for years. And I feel like most of the people who make that decision, it is not made lightly. Um, it's why I always get so frustrated when people kind of, I don't know, give people a hard time for making that decision because it's like, it's, you know, they act like people don't know that it's a big decision. People know it's a big decision. It's just still the decision that's right for them. A new kid. Oh my god, wait. Your little black baby's gonna have a sibling. That's so exciting. I'm excited to meet them. I appreciate you all being so supportive as well. I'm 36. I've been waiting for that internal baby bell to start chiming, but it's not gonna happen. That's fair. Kids are just not in the cards for everyone. Whether that's because they don't want them or, they do want them, but life things get in the way. There's different reasons for everybody, but it's just not everybody's story. Especially in, the world that we're living in today it's not an easy decision to bring a kid into that too, on top of all the other possible reasons. So I feel like nowadays it's even more silly to judge people who choose to on people's choice as to whether or not they want to bring kids into the world or not. It's a highly personal decision with so many personal factors. Yes, I would love to see the baby in the Discord. Yes, please. Always. Always, always, always. But yeah, we had a good week. I had aqua physical therapy on Tuesday. There was a little bit of chaos in the morning of that day because every single time, I don't know how this happens to Toasty and I every single time, but Toasty and I have been getting different aspects of our upcoming bathroom renovation delivered. And they kind of give you a heads up as to like the date ish that they want to come with the delivery, but the delivery window that they give you is like 6 a.m. to like 8 p.m. They don't really tell you like an exact time that they're coming, which is just, I don't know, it's just so frustrating. Like, I can't just put my whole life on hold to be available literally all day. And like, what do you mean 6 a.m.? I am not awake at 6 a.m. Do not come and try to deliver something to me before 8 a.m. But we don't really get a say in the matter. So typically we just kind of operate as normal and hope for the best. We try to be around as much as possible those days. But one thing that we can't really avoid is that I have appointments. And I don't know how we have such bad luck, but Toasty and I have managed to have a situation where they try to deliver the stuff at exactly the time that I need to be driven to my appointment, like 2 or 3 times now. This is like our first day off. We're like trying to relax for the week. Like Toasty hasn't had like time off proper in a while. They took time off when Rogie and Kale were here, but you're still like hosting, so this is like their first time having some time off on their own where they're gonna be resting proper and stuff. So we're like trying to have a calm day, and immediately our day starts out with chaos because immediately we're trying to figure out how am I going to get to my appointment. We don't want to miss the delivery. So Toasty says when we see that the thing, because we get a notification that says they're 2 stops away. And we have learned over time that they're liars, that 2 stops away does not mean that they'll be there quick. 2 stops away, even when they say they're there, they're usually like 10 minutes away. So Toasty was like, okay, get in the car. We're going quick. So we hop in the car quickly. Toasty drops me off, drives back home to meet them, and thankfully does make it in time. But when I tell you, like, this keeps happening to us, and then on top of that, I get to my appointment. I'm inside. I'm a little early because Toasty was like, let's go now so that I don't miss the window to be able to make it to your appointment and the delivery. So I'm at my appointment, sitting in the lobby because they don't let you back into the locker room early because they have other patients, which is fine, I understand. So I'm sitting in the lobby, and the woman says to me, "Oh, did you get our phone calls?" And I was like, "Oh, no, sorry, I didn't." Which is fully my bad. I'm just really bad at answering phone calls I don't recognize, and they'd never called me before, so I didn't have their number saved in my phone yet. She's like, "Okay, I'm so sorry. Our system, we had like a scheduling snafu. So actually, we might have to delay your appointment by 30 minutes." Now, meanwhile, Toasty's already running back home trying to make this delivery work, and we have a grocery pickup scheduled for 11 a.m. So, me being delayed by 30 minutes would be not good. So, like, all this is happening at the same time. Thankfully, they wind up telling me it's completely fine for me to do my appointment. I'm just gonna have to share the pool with someone, which was fine. I didn't mind. That person was doing most of their exercises at the lower end of the pool anyway, so I just stuck to the upper end of the pool and we made it work. But yeah, it was chaotic for a moment, and then that was pretty much like the main chaos of this week. Otherwise, it was really chill. We played a lot of board games because we're little board game nerds. Also, Mara's very cute. Is she like um black or brown? I can't really tell. She kind of looks like both. Maybe it depends on the lighting, but very, very cute. And a very cute name as well. Um, but yeah, we played lots of board games. We played Everdell, which I had gotten Toasty. If you've never heard of it, it's kind of like a forest themed game where you collect little resources to collect cards to build your little city. It's very fun. And then we also played Dice Throne, which is like D&D meets Yahtzee. It's like a dice fantasy fighting game, I guess. Um, we've been watching Hell's Kitchen together, and I've been getting back into New Amsterdam, which is a hospital drama, which you know I like Grey's Anatomy, so it makes sense. And I had previously watched seasons 1 and 2, so I've been like catching up on season 3 beyond. So I've been doing that, playing a lot of Sims. I gave our 100 baby family a full cast makeover and a build by makeover as well. So I've also been doing lots of simming in my free time. Um, lots of chill vibes. Until yesterday, this is kind of a medical trauma um heavy in that part. So just as a, I guess, topic warning. Toasty had mentioned yesterday. I had mentioned that, oh, Toasty was doing a bunch of puttering yesterday, and they said B came out of an appointment sad, and I panicked, which is so true and so funny in hindsight. It was not funny the day of, but aspects of it were funny in hindsight. Um, I I don't know how much detail I want to give, but I basically had an appointment yesterday that did not go well. I basically opted out of a procedure mid procedure because I was not comfortable with the pain levels, and also my doctor's like response to my questions about what was going on irritated me because basically I felt like I had like a reaction to it that I didn't think was like normal. And so I basically asked her, I was like, hey, like this is happening. Like, do you think I should be worried? Is that normal? Like, I'm not sure. And I felt like she was more worried that I was upset with her than actually being helpful, if that makes sense. Like, maybe she thought I was blaming her or was going to be upset with her or like turn her in or something like that, because she just kept being like, oh, well, I mean, I did this thing that I was supposed to do, or like I did it as gently as I could, or like, you know, maybe it's just this. And I was like, it's definitely not just this. Like, that's not a normal reaction. And it's just weird too, because if you do this kind of work regularly, have you not ever run into this before? Like, I feel very suspicious that you've never had another patient have this reaction before ever, that you didn't know what it could be at all. So I'm going to talk to my OB person when I have my follow up appointment and explain to her what happened. And she's a pretty good listener, so I think she'll help me through it or whatever. But yeah, I was crying and I was a bit upset, and so I came out of the appointment quite a bit upset. And Toasty didn't know what was going on, but I didn't want to talk about it yet because we were like still in the hospital. And Toasty's like looking at me like, "What happened? What do you need? I don't know what to do." And I was like, "Just take me home. Like that's all I want. I just want to get home." And they were like, "Okay." So they got me home, and I had a little bit of breakfast and then I went and took a nap. It was a very like recovery heavy day yesterday from the appointment, and I could tell Toasty panicked because I went and took my nap and I woke up and they had cleaned the entire house. They had cleaned the entire house and done a bunch of tasks that had been like on the back burner for a while, and I was like, I think they were just trying to make this space like nice for me when I woke up, and also just trying to like mentally, I guess, deal with it or whatever. So that made me giggle. It was very sweet of them. And it was very nice to wake up to. I also requested Taco Bell, so we had Taco Bell for lunch yesterday as well. And I slept a lot yesterday. Slept a lot. I watched some of my show on the projector up in bed, and then finally, I felt a little bit better in the evening after a shower, and then Toasty and I played some Valorant with our friends as well, so that cheered me up a bit. So was a little bit of a spicy day yesterday, but otherwise my week was really nice and really relaxing and chill. So it was an off the wall kind of aspect to the week, thankfully, overall. Everything was good. So, yeah, I guess I just thought I'd share because I've been sharing my whole medical journey with you all, or at least a lot of aspects of it. And that's just like the truth of how it goes not so good sometimes. I don't have much more, like, I guess, what's the word? Like, lessons from it or anything. Just like knowing, I guess, that if that ever happens to you, that like it happens to everyone and it's not your fault type of thing. Tend to clean more around my house when I'm stressed. Yeah. Toasty seems to tend to find that um, handling things that have been on their to-do list like brings their stress level down because when they have all those things on their to-do list, it's like they can't fully relax, which isn't really how my brain works, but um, I've been getting used to it because I had kind of the tendency to be worried that, like, oh, like, you're stressed, you need to, like, rest. Like, and sometimes that's still true. Sometimes I'm still like, hey, like, you gotta slow down. But they tend to go even faster and do more things when they're stressed. And I'm like, Dusty. But then learning that that's how a lot of people with ADHD feel from like the ADHD content creators and stuff that I follow on social media and realizing like that may actually just be how their brain works. And I need to be okay with like, my brain isn't the only brain, like people's brains work differently type of thing is something that I've been trying to get used to and let them do their, puttering when they need to do their puttering. Advocating for yourself is hard, at least for me, more so than often my partner comes with me to my appointments now. Yeah, Toasty goes to a lot of my appointments too. And I guess I could have had them in there with me because they did ask. I thought at first that I wasn't supposed to because in my like instructions they sent me, it said because it's like a ultrasound some I don't know because it's something about you weren't supposed to be able to have anyone else with you, so I thought I wasn't, but she did ask me at one point during the appointment if I wanted anyone in there with me, and I just didn't think it was gonna go that bad. Perhaps naivety at its finest at that point, but I honestly thought that it wouldn't be too big of a deal, and the type of appointment it was kind of personal, and even though like obviously I'm comfortable with Toasty in that way, like we're partners, it still just felt I was like, no, I think I can handle this on my own. I should not have done that. I had regrets, but it is what it is um, at this point. So no use in like being hard on myself about it now. Okay, what other color? Because I want to use yellow with the stars. So I don't. Maybe I'll do like a proper gold. Let's do this. Welcome in, PP. Hope you're doing good. Um, Not every medical provider is going to handle it well. It's not on you to manage how the provider feels when you're in pain. You got to take care of yourself. To my medical stuff, I had to stop a spinal tap in the middle, so I get it. Yeah, some appointments can catch you by surprise. Exactly. I think for me it was interesting because I don't even think that I was okay with her like during the appointment, she was good. When it was happening, she is even the one to initiate saying like, "Hey, like you don't have to do this if you don't want to." And I appreciated that as well of her letting me know, like reminding me like, "Hey, this is your choice." You know, because I asked her, because I responded by saying, like, but don't they need the scan? And she was like, I mean, it's helpful information, but at the same time, like, I'm not in any position, nor should I be, to like force you to do anything you don't want to do. And so I appreciated that. Um, I think I just felt frustrated that when the abnormality happened, my body had a response that maybe she wasn't expecting, that I wasn't expecting, and I asked her about it. She was like almost trying to, I don't know, it felt like she was kind of trying to proactively protect her ass instead of being there for me, if that makes sense. And that's where I started getting a little like irritated. Because I was like, I'm not blaming you. I'm not mad at you. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think this is my body that had a problem, but I'm still scared and just want some reassurance instead of you trying to like make yourself feel better in the situation. Like, please. I think it's good advice to bring someone if you have a doctor you don't trust, but at the same time, I feel like it sucks that people have to do that. I think people should be able to go to the doctor without being gaslit. True. Also, yes, hi Milam, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah. At the end of the day, it'll be okay. I'll talk to my main doctor about it, and I don't think she'll have any like big problems with the fact that I didn't take it. I think she just wanted to confirm my PCOS diagnosis, honestly, and she can't do that now, which does suck, but I think that she will be fine with it and be kind of like, whatever, like, you already have the diagnosis, so it is what it is, and maybe what happened will give her some extra information that will be helpful in the grand scheme of things, so I'm trying not to worry about it too much, but yeah, shit does happen, and that was why yesterday was a little bit spicier than normal as well. And Toasty was just caught off guard because they were like, you went into a very normal appointment and you've never come out of an appointment like that, so I didn't know what was happening. And I was like, it's okay. The doctors who should be more worried about covering their ass often aren't. And like, I can even be empathetic to the fact that I'm sure that like people deal with a lot of like Karens in like, unfortunately, people aren't very nice a lot of times nowadays, whether that's patients or customers or things like that. There's a lot of times where providers are really mistreated, and I think that affects them and it affects the care that they give. But I can be empathetic, and also you still have a responsibility that you aren't fulfilling, and that's still not okay, you know? So, I don't know. Lay shrug. All right, I would like to maybe do something similar. We did Y1, Y3, and then Y2. I don't know why they go out of order. It hurts me, but people should be nicer and work conditions can be better, and both can be true. Exactly. Because that's kind of how I feel about my current PCP as well. Like, I think part of her flaws and in her behaviors, from my perspective, come from being overworked and therefore not really having the capacity to fully meet my needs, but also that's your whole job. And so like, I'm empathetic to your situation, and that like sucks, because I guess I can be more specific in saying like, she's a decent listener, but when it comes to doing any research or work on her side of things to get answers, she really just doesn't do anything. Like, I have to bring her everything, and I feel like the empathetic part of me is kind of like, you're put in a position, like most doctors are in a position where They can't, they're not provided any time outside of like working, like inside working hours to do those extra steps, to do research for patients who have a more like rare set of presentation that maybe require that additional labor. And so in order to do that, they would probably have to do that outside of their working hours, which isn't fair. And so it's like I empathize. It's like not really her fault that her work environment doesn't give her any time, but also exactly, Kat is nailing it with my feelings. You have too many patients and too little time. And also, I'm a complex case and you aren't really giving the care I need and deserve. And Toasty made a point the other day as well that also is sitting with me, which is that I go specifically to a queer clinic. It's like, okay, if you're going to be a doctor at a clinic that is specifically for marginalized people, which means you are likely to run into quote unquote complex cases, because think through like intersectionality and like trauma, and trauma affects your health, and like also if you are trans, you might have additional like things that play a factor in health stuff, like, you know, if you're working at a clinic like that, then you really should be prepared to handle the care needed for people at that level, which is why I worked so hard to get into this clinic, and it's just not providing the results that I was hoping for. And I'm not trying to be like a Debbie Downer or anything. I hope that that comes across always, that like, yeah, I'm not trying to be like overly negative, but I do like to share like the realities, because I know that a lot of you all go through these things too. Hate when my white marker dries a little bit more than it should, because then it's kind of hard to go over. It doesn't like stack very well, I guess. Like build very well, but it's fine. I wish I didn't understand so well, but here we are. And yes, what the hell, TY Toasty? Yeah, I think that that point wasn't something that I had fully considered. And I get that on the other end of things, it also means that these are queer doctors who are probably facing their own unique struggles. But I think I'm, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm overly empathetic, because I like being a soft person. I like being a person who cares and considers what struggles the other person might be going through. But I think sometimes I'm overly empathetic to the point where I dismiss the aspect that's like, okay, but this part is like still not okay, type of thing. And so I'm trying to be better about like accepting the both ands, kind of how you were saying, Kat, of like both things can be true at the same time. That person could deserve better support, but also they're providing inadequate care. And that isn't justified based on that, if that makes sense. So I'm working on it. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Okay. We do have a little ad going. So before I get into the next bit, I'm going to take a stretch break. I'm going to try to be really good about my stretch breaks today, y'all, because this is my first long stream in forever. So I will get you all some words, stretch, and come back. And we're going to attempt, I'm going to follow one more tutorial on, I'm going to attempt a plaid wallpaper back here, which was going to be fun. So exclamation points. Sorry, Kat. I very much enjoyed everything that you brought to the table in the conversation, and you helped me feel very validated. So you do not need to apologize. What do I want for lunch? I think I'm just gonna have the leftover um unstuffed pepper situation. So I don't know if you want to just have a one of the other leftovers, or there's still chicken noodle soup, and there's not a lot of noodles left though. So be mindful of that. And then there's still sushi bake. And I don't know what else in there, but hi Cookie. I should stretch. Yeah, stretch if you can, friends. And take your meds if you need to. I've been really bad about taking my afternoon meds during this week because of the throw off and routine. So I'm going to try to take those while I'm on this break. Stretch, take your meds. If you don't have any water, make sure you get some water for yourself. If you're bisexual sitting, consider switching knees at least. And I will see you all in just a few after a little self care break. BRB. Oh, GG's gamers. That one was tragic. We were literally 1 point away. Ripperoni. I don't know why Quirk didn't work, but either way. Congratulations on first, sneaking in ahead of Toasty. Cat in third. Slumber, Aster, and Banana for making it on the board. Very good. Very good, very good. I'm still, excuse me, munching on my lunch a little bit. So we will proceed to coloring and munching at the same time. Wee woo. I don't know if it's gonna look very good on camera. It'll look very tasty. Not really. Oh, wrong way. But it's like a unstuffed pepper. It's like rice, ground turkey, green pepper, onion, like Mexican taco seasoning, lots of cheese. Very simple recipe. Just some leftovers, trying to get rid of them. Excuse me. No worries, friend. And if you want to go straight back into lurking, you're welcome to, but we appreciate the words assist. Is always good. Okay, actually I need to see if I can find that TikTok that had the plaid tutorial. Go into my bookmarks. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. What color do I want as the base color? There's already a lot of green back there, but my temptation is to go green. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it anyways. Let's do G9. Is that light enough? I think so. You're gonna go back to lurking? No worries, no worries. I understand. You're good. Feel free to hop in and out of lurk as much as y'all need to today. Ooh, I do actually wish this was a little lighter. But it's on the paper now, so sometimes this is where I should have used my test paper to test something out before I committed. That's one area I could be better at. I tend to I was talking to Toasty about this. I think it was Toasty the other day about how I tend to want to finish pieces all in one go. And on stream, I think that's a little bit more understandable because I like you all to be able to see the finished product. But something I've been working on with my offline art process is remembering that it's okay for me to take my time. I don't need to rush it. And in fact, often the pieces come out a lot better if I slow down and take my time. And, part of that is it takes longer to sit and like test the colors and really make sense of what will work instead of zooming and just picking things and then regretting my life choices later. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Sorry, my acid reflux is being a little bit spicy since I got back. Let me have some extra water. Staying hydrated is always good. Okay. So then they just basically do straight lines across and up. So let's see if we can imitate that. You know I'm serious when I'm breaking out the ruler. Probably too serious, but it's fine. Wait, I want to. Let me see if I have a pencil. Oh, not you seeing my chin on camera. I'm being exposed. The streamer has a chin. Breaking news. VTuber has chin. Don't let them fool you. Oh, not the chin reveal. I cannot even take myself seriously sometimes. Alright, hopefully these are straight-ish. I don't want to overthink it. So we did G9. Then what do I want to do? G6 would be lighter. Yeah. Hopefully that'll work. This is kind of hard. Oh, wee-hoo. Okay, that's not bad though. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And then we need to do that again, going the vertical way. Okay. Okay. And those lines are pretty good. And then they did gold. But I need to make sure that my gold pen is gonna be solid before I do think that could be fun, but I just started a new bleed through paper because my other bleed through paper was he was really well loved. He had seen better days, and he was starting to bleed through anyways. And I read that it had to do with the fact that basically this paper is saturated with ink and is struggling to hold more ink. So I started a new one today. The end of an era, one who's too dramatic might say. All right, so they did basically a gold line down the center of each. So let's make sure this is good. See, this is why I wanted to test, because sometimes if you don't warm it up, it can be a little spicy. Okay, so they did a line down the middle. Oh, that was not really the middle, but we're all going to pretend that we don't perceive the errors of my ways. Okay, and then now down the middle going this way. I see nothing, just playing House Flipper. I should get back into House Flipper. I was really into it for a minute there. The hyperfixation was in and then it was out. Cute! Okay, I do actually really like how that turned out. I feel like you all can't see it very good. Um, because my gold is not as like sparkly as hers. I think she has like a Posca like paint pen actually, whereas mine is like a marker like a pen. Uh, which like in person I think I actually do like better, but I think on camera y'all can't really pick up on. It just looks like the marker lines are the only thing showing, I think. Wonder if I bring it closer, it will be more. Yeah, there you go. Y'all can kind of see it when I get up close and personal. The gold lines. I think they're cute. I'm happy with it. I've never really tried doing a wallpaper before, so I like it, Picasso. Okay. I think we are going to extend the color we used here to the fireplace just to make it all kind of blend nice. to find it though. I remember it was called Brun. Here we go. You've been getting game crashes. Yeah, Toasty tried to pick up. I didn't really have a lot of game crashes when I was playing uh House Slipper, but Toasty actually like couldn't play. Theirs was so crashy when I first got the game. They tried picking it up with me when I was having a hyperfixation moment because they thought it looked fun, but it was virtually unplayable for them, which is it's always a bummer. That's not ideal. Their PC has some trouble with higher powered games in general, though. Although I did just see a TikTok this morning that was saying that, oh, is that Christmas tree back there? I think it is. I'm gonna need to go back and fill that in. I got a TikTok on my For You page this morning that said that if your PC has been crashing games more often lately, that it might actually not be your PC, it might be Microsoft. Apparently, something that they added for Windows 11, something to do with like the games features, has been causing a lot of um, crashes for users, which is not ideal considering most of us were kind of pressured into transitioning over to Windows 11. So hopefully they get that figured out. Laptop has had to have the settings turned way down. Yeah, interesting. So it only started happening somewhat recently. Yeah, it could be that. It could also be like a patch. You know, some games just get a little rough around the edges for a little bit with certain game updates too. I'm not too sure. I need one more brown to put in here. What would go good with these two? R29 maybe? Let's test that one. I am. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Yep, I think this will work. I'm doing good today. Yesterday was a little rough around the edges, but I'm really enjoying just relaxing and coloring with everyone and yapping, celebrating our PP party, being able to do a little bit of a mutual aid fundraiser. All of that is always good. And also all the things I experimented with on my coloring page so far, all the things I tried for the first time and was nervous about, worked out well. So that also has been nice. Always good. I feel like I need a lighter brown mixed in there too. Maybe YR9. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am enjoying how it's coming out so far too. I get really nervous though when I'm starting to feel like it's coming out really good because then I'm like, okay, what's gonna mess up now? Not yet. They haven't asked me for anything, and they didn't even come out when I got my food, so they have not been fed yet. I've been fed though. Also, hi Loon, welcome in. Thank you for the happy PP. How are you? That wasn't as light of a brown accent as I had necessarily been looking for. I feel like I don't have a lot of good medium browns. Oh well. Hello, Junie. Are you begging for lunch now?
When you got up to get your lunch, so she would have been like, oh, okay, it's obviously lunchtime. One of the dads is up. It's afternoon. I'm hungry. Let's go. And she just slept right through you making your food. And then I come downstairs and she's like, oh, other dad's awake. Now it's time for me to bed. Yeah. Come on, you look
I didn't
sleepy.
realize how late in the afternoon it was either. My time is soup right now.
Trust me, if they were starving, they would have come and they would have bothered you.
Oh yeah, she would jump right up here.
She would jump right up. We sniffed a thing that we don't.
Fair enough. It's funny because she wants you to move probably, but you don't want to move because she was showing interest.
This is Dad. Can I have lunch? I know that I had no interest in having lunch about 2 minutes ago.
But now I'm actually starved and you
But
are
now-
neglectful and you need to feed me right
I'm
now.
very interested in having lunch. Come on, baby girl.
Cat logic.
I'll get you some lunch, okay? You've been good. You've been napping.
Oh, yay! That's still really fun, Loon. I have my very specific pens I really like too, so I get that. I am a Muji pen fan for sure. I also, lately, my hands have given me a lot of trouble. I've talked about this before, with writing, and I have only found one pen. And it feels so silly because it is literally such a cheap, low quality pen, honestly. But one pen that I found, for whatever reason, doesn't hurt my hand as much when writing, which is literally your most basic beach Bic pen. Literally just like super, super basic, but I think because it writes so smooth, I don't have to apply like a lot of pressure. Also, I like how my handwriting turns out with this one. So I've been using him a lot. They're my second fave. Let's go. Yes, always happy to spread the Muji love. Mujis are so good. Um, okay, let's do the window. Window pane also brown. This particular brown, the tip is a little roughed up, and I'm like, please don't bleed on me. Brown is not easy to cover. I don't want to do it. No, thank you. Enjoy your nap, friend. Oh, her nap is so nice. I hope that goes well. Speaking of naps, y'all, so I have chronic pain, which kind of results in chronic fatigue just from like your body constantly trying to manage existing with chronic pain. And I have always been literally like all throughout college, high school, like a napper, like a hard napper. I would nap almost every day. Even though that's not very sustainable, I kind of like had to function. But I just cannot sleep lately. And that includes my naps. I've been having so many naps where I just lay there. And it's still nice. Like, I still relax. It's still like a nice break from sensory things. It's still good for my hands because I'm not using them because I'm just laying there. But it's so irritating to lay there for like over an hour and not sleep. I don't know why that's been happening to me so much lately. Also, that hug emo is so cute, Loon. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one is so cute. Love. I've been having some issues lately with mine not working though. I haven't been able to figure out how to fix it. I don't know if they dry up or what. They can get a little dry if you don't use them a lot. Um, I don't know if this is a sound safe suggestion, so please take it with a grain of salt, okay? Oh my gosh, wait, also, I'm so sorry. Kanda rated me while I was on break, and I didn't even notice, and I didn't even say hello. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I just got right back into it, had no idea, because y'all were playing words, and the words made the chat scroll. Kanda, if you're somehow still here 30 minutes later, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Dice, if you're still here. Heathen, welcome in if you're still here. Zelly North, if you're still here. Hello, friends. Jack, welcome in. M Damame as well, welcome in. No worries, friends. Thank you for joining us. If any of Canda's friends are still hanging out, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. These are some that were never open. Oh, that's weird. That's a little bit strange. I'm not too sure about that, but my questionable suggestion is that sometimes I take a lighter and just very lightly. Um, and again, I'm not saying this is. Don't. I'm not. If you're unsure, don't do this. But I'll just take a lighter and I'll just very lightly. And then also do it here as well. And it like warms up the ink inside sometimes when they're dry. And it gets them going again. And then I also do one of these. Toasty came suspiciously lurking in the shadows because they wanted to know what chaotic suggestion I was offering.
I feel like a husband when you like discover a partner doing something that is kind of sus behavior in
I mean, I
terms
admitted
of,
it was sus. In
and
my
I'm like, you
defense.
do what now? Anytime you're talking about like, oh yeah, I use a lighter, it's not to like light a candle. I'm like, let me just assess the situation of what they're doing. I just
You've
burned the
seen
plastic a little.
if you've seen me do it
I
before.
have not.
Babe, you definitely have.
I have not.
Yes, because you've called me out for it before. You just don't remember.
Hey, you decided you didn't want to have your sister's lunch today?
For now, don't let him fool you. It's not off the table. Listen, Toast, you can see my plaid. Chat can't see it, but
I can see the plaid, correct? The chat can see it. What are you talking about?
they can't see the gold,
Oh, I see. Can you not just bring it closer?
which makes it lame, yeah, but I can't keep it like that.
Oh no, of course. Not that it makes it lame. It's not lame.
Well, it just doesn't look as good. There's my gold chat room. You gotta hold it still or it's blurry.
I'm working on it. That's the plaid.
I did show them, but I just wish they could see it when it was far away.
Okay, I'll take a picture of it later. Maybe you'll add some of your little accents. Is that like a wallpaper? It's cute.
Yeah, that was my vibe was that it was a wallpaper.
Cute.
That was my intention anyways.
He's really good at like making blank
Do
spaces.
not set markers on fire if they're alcohol based. Yes, I would not recommend this for markers. I only do that for pens.
He's really good at like making like big swaths of like blank color into like some sort of pattern and stuff, which is very
Well,
cute.
that's what I've been trying to learn to do more because
Oh,
I
you're great at
find that
it.
like Junie's chewing on the fake plant. I find that otherwise, number one, I get very tired of filling in big blank spaces. Like I find it kind of boring. Also, it eats your marker up so fast. So I like to avoid that if I can as well. Um, and it just adds a little texture, adds a little fun, a little something something. Okay, so Loon likes the Papermate Long Number Flex Grip Ultra. And Mika likes the Pilot G Tech C Mica. Pens are say have such complicated names. I also used to be a big fan of these. I wouldn't say I'm not a big fan, and also these are also incredibly basic, but these are the Pilot G2s. I still use these quite a bit, but they do hurt my hands, so I don't use them as much as I used to. Everybody ignore my sus suggestions, okay? It was only meant for Emily, who is my IRL friend. So I can get away with sus suggestions to her, I think. Okay. I wanna see if I can find any examples of coloring snow that I like. I don't want it to be super complicated though. I only have a tiny little bit of snow. I don't need anything. Hmm. I know I've seen examples that I like, but sometimes when you're looking up a tutorial, then you can't find it. Okay, I think I have a vision. Let's see if I can execute the vision. Probably BG3. I think that's my lightest blue, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, BG3. I wish I had a really light purple, but I'm gonna have to make the purple I have make do. Where is it? Okay. I actually have a pastel set of markers coming soon, and a new marker kit, or not kit, like holder basically, um coming, because I learned that part of the reason that my markers are drying out a little bit faster than I would necessarily like them to is because I'm storing them. Well, the package they came in, which is annoying. Why would you give me packaging that's bad for the product you gave me? But whatever. Stores them vertically, and apparently you're supposed to store them horizontally, which I did not know. Apparently, it's not good for the marker's longevity to be stored vertically. So I'm getting a case that holds them um, permanently horizontally, which should help them thrive better. You can't even really see what I just did, but it's fine. Whoopsie. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really like when the pens are too smudgy either. G2s can be like that sometimes. Used to bring my own pens to work using a very smooth, thick ink that was darker than everyone else's so I could correct their mistakes. So autistic, so real. So you'll spend more money, that's wild. Well, the case that I got isn't even from them. They don't really sell like a proper case to store them correctly, which is annoying. I'd love some markers, but to be honest, I spent a lot of money on paints in 2024, so I feel like I can't justify more art supplies. I'm so bad that I feel like you can always justify more art supplies. More art supplies, more stationery. Always. Always gonna get validation from me on that front. Ugh, I am a enabler. To be honest, I find that the Ohuhus have some issues to de-influence you a little bit. I've only had these for like 6 months and I do color a lot, but I don't feel like I color like an excessive amount. And I've already had quite a few dry out on me, and I've already had quite a few where the tips have gotten quite rough. And there are things that you can do to maintenance your markers. You can add um, alcohol back into them that can help restore some of the dry ones, which I haven't tried yet, but I intend to. You can turn the nibs around for another fresh nib or order more nibs. Like there are things you can do to maintenance the markers, but I don't necessarily think I should be having to maintenance this expensive of markers this soon. So personally, I feel like for their price point especially, I shouldn't be having to maintenance. Like these markers aren't expensive. They're not as expensive as like Copics in if we're like tiering, if we're doing like a tier list, but they're pretty pricey. I can't speak to the quality myself, but I've heard from a lot of people in the coloring community that there's a brand called Cali Art, which have very similar vibes to these, but are a bit cheaper. Again, I've never used them personally, and this is not an ad. But if you, by chance, um, were looking for like a cheaper alternative, maybe that's something you could check out. This white boy is being a little stubborn today. Getting into what I call light bullet journaling in 2025. I don't have the capacity to go full in like I see, but I really want some markers for that. Not a great reason to get some. Yeah, I didn't really use markers when I used to bullet journal, but it depends on what you're doing, I suppose. Hello, Freya, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Toasty is giving Figaroni there his hallway time. He's yelling for love and attention. Okay. What color do I want to do this couch? I feel like the terracotta could be nice, but will that be too much brown? Oh, hello, Figaroni. Hello, Mr. Motorboy. You purring? Oh,
What
you're
do you
going in the
think?
camera.
What do you think? Do you think
Careful
it's
of the
good?
candle. He loves it.
Do you
He
think it's
says,
good?
I wish that was a cat instead of a dog, though. There's cats and lots of other ones. I drew a cat just like you in the one I did most recently. Where are you? See, look. It's like you, Figuroni. Orange with stripes. He's like that. I'm not sure about this air jail.
He's purring.
He hasn't been going in his pineapple, so I haven't been able to put him on cat cam. He's a cute boy. This is Fig. Exclamation point cats will introduce you to our little babies. He has a sister named Juniper. She's gray. They're both stripy. She used to be more stripy like him, but she's kind of lost some of her pattern as she's grown for some reason.
I might be able to see if you go right here, Fig.
Oh yeah, you want him to go where your feet are? If you look real close, you can see Figuroni. Right here. Hi, Bubs.
He says hi, Dad. He was needy love.
He always needs love.
Where you going?
What you doing? Where you at? All right, y'all. It's pretty, but I'm gonna turn the candle off because he's been going for a long time. Maybe. He doesn't want to die. I'm gonna let him chill. I love orange boys. I know. We have some orange neighborhood cats too that we like to hang out with, check in on. They're cuties. All right, I want to try. Did I do G6 for that? You turn my light on, my love. Getting a little bit darker outside, so it's getting a little dark in here now. Actually, let me see something. Um, Toasty, are you eating your lunch down here or upstairs? I don't think they heard me. They have auditory processing troubles, so sometimes they don't hear what I'm saying. Let's see if they want to go on a little walk after. They are working today, yeah. They didn't work the rest of the week though, just today. And they're taking it pretty easy today, I think. Just making sure nothing's aflame, basically. I think I might have done the wrong one. No, I did the right one. Okay, it might just need to dry. Let's see. No, that's what they were saying too. They were like, everything is really pretty dead. So they're mostly just making sure for their own sanity that things are set up for next week and yeah, nothing's aflame, basically. setting stuff up. I made my planner through September 2025. Whoa, that's awesome. Let's go. You're gonna be so set. Holy guacamole. Let's do that dark gold. Do I have that out? Let's do this one, and then maybe I can pair it with something. Actually, I want to go even darker. Let's do Y8. It's a little more brown than I would like. Let me pair it with. Let's do YR1. See if I can accent that with something a little lighter. Trying to go for like a bronze, basically. I always struggle with like the this is technically clear, but there should be like glass, but I don't know how to make that look like glass. We get another donation. Let's go. Thank you, friend. Let me go check out. Nether, thank you so much for the gift, the donation to the mutual aid fundraiser. Um, we're doing today just as a support of a friend of mine, so there's no pressure, but if you're able to help out a fellow disabled creator who's trying to find some safe housing, we do have exclamation point mutual aid to tell you more, or exclamation point donate to donate. And if you can't donate mutual aid, exclamation point mutual aid will also lead you to a Blue Sky post that you could boost or repost as a non-financial option to support. So thank you for that, Dono. And Sun has very kindly offered a free piece of art for anyone who donates if you want anything. So let me know if you're interested in redeeming that, but you can also just donate for your own purposes if you'd like. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do the terracotta on the couch. It might be kind of a lot of brown, but terracotta to me reads as almost leather-like, which I feel like would be nice for this couch. So I don't know, I'm gonna be brave and commit and see how it goes and hope for the best. Actually, I have another terracotta. Let me see if that one has a sharper tip. Yeah, a little bit. You still in the kitchen, Toast? Do you want to go for a walk when you're done with your lunch? No, I know.
10 to 45 minutes.
You think you could aim for 20 to 30? Okay. I just didn't want you to have just warmed up your food and then let it get like cold while we walk. Okay. Love you. Toasty's so funny. They're usually a slow eater, so that's why they were saying, well, I just started my lunch, so it's going to be anywhere from 10 to 45 minutes. Silly goose. Hi, Zeri. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily click, friend. I appreciate it. Also, we're 3 hours in and we haven't checked the brain cell chat room. Celestial star fruit. Enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. If you're new here and you don't know what it is, it's just a silly little thing. We like to pretend like we only have one brain cell that we all rattle around and share. And so if you get the brain cell, you get to use him for 1 hour, and then you must return him home like a class pet so he can go to the next person. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How are you? We also have brain cells, which are not as useful as the brain cell itself, but, you know, it's how we all get by. Not that XOXO toasty, please. When we're done coloring today, by the way, we're going to be playing an indie game that I got gifted a code for. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's like naiad or naiad. And I don't know much about it except for that you float along a river as a little guy and that it looks absolutely stunning. And my friend Aster gave a good review for it, and I feel like Aster and I have somewhat similar like indie game preferences, so I'm hoping it'll be good. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. To work on a puzzle. Naughty, but I respect it. I understand. I hope you're not too Evie. I hope you're alive. But puzzling is a good reason. I'm glad you've been getting back into your puzzles. I know that one puzzle had you in a strong arm for like 2 years or something it was. Oh yes, to finish your application. Oh no. I hope the application went well. I'm not too familiar with the merge, but I know you're being like kind of picky right now with what fits. So whenever you do one, I'm always crossing my fingers because I'm like, oh, that must mean it's a good one, a good fit. I do actually like this color for the couch because I feel like this is like a really warm, cozy space, and I feel like the browns are good for that. I was worried it'd be too much, but I think it's okay. 5 years. I have not played any Infinity Nikki. I feel like for me, and maybe one day I'll be proven wrong because I've said this before, and then later the hyperfixation got me. But I feel like Infinity Nikki might be one of those games that I don't mind like watching others play, but it's not my thing. I did like fashion games growing up, but I'm not a big gotcha game person. I tried Genshin for a while. I think purely out of my love for Sucrose as a character. And I loved like exploring the world, but the gotcha elements just got to be a bit much for me where like I don't like if my game makes me feel pressure to play it like more often. So I've just been enjoying it through my friends vicariously so far. The disability fellowship I applied to last year and the year before that I asked for your help with. It's okay if you don't remember. No, I do vaguely remember. I just didn't realize it was something you were still working on. last year to apply. I don't think their grant will renew for it. Oh, so are you applying again or did you wait to apply this year and like started it last year? I love the outfits and the graphics. We've been fan folking about it. Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of people chatting about it in the Discord. I thought I couldn't like it, but it's so pretty. But sadly, my phone can't handle it. No. It is very pretty. I've been enjoying everybody's screenshots um, that they've been sharing because a lot of my friends have been playing. As you can tell, because we've raided into a few Infinity Nikki streams um, because so many of my pals have been playing it. It's been not that I was necessarily trying to avoid it, but I tend to try to raid into something more similar to us, like whatever we were doing that day. But there's been so many people playing Infinity Nikki that at times I've just been like, okay, we'll raid into that, I guess, even though it's not all that similar to what we were playing. I applied again. I've applied thrice. Nor. I'm crossing my fingies and toes for you. You deserve it. I hope you get it this time. Those kinds of things are hard to get though, so it's very understandable. Hopefully they which often I feel like programs and stuff will like appreciate that clearly it's something you're passionate about if you're applying that many times as well. I think it might be a weird thing where I have too much experience. They want people with 2 to 4 years of experience. I wonder if that's something that you can convey. Like, I know that I have more experience than was listed, but here's why. Like, and I'm giving unsolicited advice. So if you're already doing this or you don't want my advice, like, you can always ignore me and I will not be offended. But I wonder if you can convey. Well, maybe it's too late. Maybe you submitted it already. Anyways, never mind. Ignore me. I feel like on camera that looks black, but I promise it's really dark blue. I don't have to sit on a desk, but I'm always so tired. That's understandable. Sometimes um sometimes I struggle with gaming because so much of it like requires me to be at my computer, and part of that is I really need to learn to use my Steam Deck more. I need to learn how to get my mods on Stardew on there, and like I also want to get my Sims on there, but I don't know if that's even possible since I didn't buy my Sims through Steam, and all of the tech of setting all that up has kind of intimidated me to the point where I haven't really been using my Steam Deck to and the extent that is definitely possible, and that's just so silly cuz it could help me so much. So I need to like take the time and sort it out at some point here. I did submit, but yeah, my goal with the app this time is to be like, okay, I have X, Y, and Spherix, but this is where this project would benefit from this scholarship. So we'll see how it goes. Yes! Exclamation point manifest in the chat, y'all. If you have a spoon. I remember, yeah, the requirements are high. I had to get it from a third-party app on my phone because the Play Store didn't think my phone would run it. And it crashes a lot, but with patience, I can play on my phone when I don't want to close everything on the laptop just for it to run there. Oof. I'm hoping they optimize it a little better though, because that sounds rough. I would like a tablet or if it ever gets on the Switch. Oh yeah, Switch would be good, but Switch kind of struggles with bigger games. Maybe not so much when Switch 2 comes out. This is the most detailed picture I've done in a little bit, and it's really hard because these markers bleed so easily, and I'm trying so hard to not let them bleed, but they definitely are, unfortunately. I think they've been working on the optimization. I think they'll consider it though, because of how much it's taken off. The localization, though, that will be garbage forever. It runs better now on both devices than it did for me at launch. Hopefully, if they keep at it, they'll be able to at least keep Discord, or I'll be able to keep Discord or one stream open while I play it. Not that. Oh no. Is Switch 2 common knowledge at this point? I mean, I don't know if there's like proof, but there's been lots of hints and speculation, so I just assume, perhaps incorrectly, that it's gonna come out soon at some point. I did know. Thank you so much, Minnow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, friend. Love Nikki was bad too. That's the one I played. LOL, I'm glad Infinity Nikki is better. The localization is a lot better than Shining Nikki, so that's promising at least. They started to care more about that. When you guys say localization of the game, like what do you mean by that? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, I feel like you have secrets. I won't pressure you though. I'll let you keep your mouth shut, even if it hurts me. Okay, I have so many markers now out. This is what happens when I color. Just becomes a whole thing because I like to keep the markers I've used out so that I can um reuse them, because I think part of what makes a page really work together is reusing colors where you can, so that it all kind of like, yeah, works together, for lack of a better term. And then I have a bazillion and 5 markers out by the end of it all. Translation. So the company that makes it is a Chinese company. Localization is the process of translating into different languages, mostly the translation quality of the text in the game. Shiny Nikki was borderline unreadable in English. Uh, Love Nikki was awkward often, but I could generally parse what's going on. I see. Interesting. Interessante. A stream deck would be a dream, though. My issue with my stream deck is that it's kind of hard for me to hold. But that could just be a me thing with my chronic hand pain. It's a little chunky. I wish it wasn't so big. Which is probably something I should have thought about more before I got it, but you know, the options are limited out here, so what really is a lad with bad hands supposed to do? I fear I'm supposed to do nothing. Yeah, he's a little bulky. I feel like for the average person, he's fine. Like, if you don't have hand problems, I feel like take my advice with a grain of salt, because I feel like you'd be fine. But just for me as someone who happens to have hand problems is tricky. Pharaoh for the Xenoblade on the Switch announcement. I was like, for me specifically, let's go. The hand problems might be tricky for you, Banana, if holding heavy things is hard, unfortunately. Excuse me. No, you're fine. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about the English. As long as I can understand you, we will work together and figure it out. But yes, I am using alcohol markers. These are the Ohuhu alcohol markers. I was gonna try to time Toasty and I's walk with the ad, but I've snoozed it as many times as I can, and I doubt that they're done with their lunch. So we'll just take the walk when they're ready, and we'll all have to deal. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Elfie, hello. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Jack, hello, welcome in. Hi friends. How was your stream, Elfie? What were y'all getting up to today? Can we get a small shout out, an exclamation point SO for Elfie, please? Okay, we need to do this floor. I think I want to give it like a carpeted texture. And I'm thinking like a light tan would be good here. So let me look at my... Thank you for the shout out. We got a little double shout out. We're doing some makers and crafting. Very good. So what were y'all crafting today, if you don't mind me asking? And by the way, if you have to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, if you can't chat, no worries at all. And also, I do apologize, but I think you're gonna get yucked into the ad. Because I had just snoozed it a bunch. So I can't snooze it again. So I do apologize for the instant ad for our Raider pals. Her computer was trying not to die, so she made... Oh, no worries, no worries. That's very understandable. Not the computer trying to take you out. I don't know if anyone else has listened to Worlds Beyond Number, but every time you talk about the marker brand, I think of hoo hoo crackle crackle. I don't know what that is, but it makes me giggle. Hi, I love your username, Total Sapphic Panic. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were knitting a sock. Let's go. For yourself or just for fun or for a gift or something? I hope it was going well. We're just doing some coloring today to start off stream. We've been working for too dang long. It's okay. On this piece here, I'm really happy with how it's turning out. So honestly, I'm not gonna complain too much. But yeah, we're working on this piece, and then later we're gonna be playing an indie game. We're celebrating hitting Partner Plus earlier this year. I just didn't have the bandwidth to do like a celebration before this. I was in a really bad flare up for like over a month. But things have settled down a little bit now that I'm on a new med that's been helping. So I was like, okay, let me finally get this scheduled. So we're gonna be hanging out for quite a bit today and tomorrow as well. So feel free to get cozy if you like to coexist, if you're working on your own craft or you're gaming alongside us, or you just like to have it on in the background as like a podcast. That's all perfectly fine. If you need to head out, that's also fine. And if you like to chat with us, you're also more than welcome to hang out and get to know us a little bit here in the hive. I suppose I should also introduce myself. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We do a lot of The Sims 4, indie games, a lot of farming sims, and when we're not gaming, we like to co-work and craft together. So everything we do, kind of regardless of what we're doing, we try to keep it pretty sensory friendly and lurk friendly. So if you like softer spaces, that will hopefully, to the best of my ability, I'm not perfect, but to the best of my ability, not be too sensory overwhelming, then feel free to hang out with us. I'm gonna have to change my raid message to Alfie will be here shortly. Her computer has temporarily lost its mind. Oh no, not the computer bullying you. Yeah, streaming in OBS can be a lot on a computer. Especially if you don't have like a gaming computer, which I know. I don't know your situation, but I know a lot of makers and crafters, streamers don't have as much of a PC setup just because you're not running big vid games and stuff on it. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. We are trying to hit 10K and we're at 9.765. So we're doing amazing. So thank you so much. I appreciate all your help. Have you tried setting it on fire and trying again? I feel like there are less chaotic strategies, but as the person who was giving sus tips about markers and fire earlier, I don't think I can talk. All the pyro behavior coming out in chat today. If Twitch or the FBI are watching, it's all a joke. No one's being serious. We have our ways of being chaotic, even while being chill. All right, so I'm gonna try a technique I learned that I've done on a couple of things to make this texture of this carpet a little bit more carpety. And also because this has some pretty intense splotching. This color, for some reason, was a little splotchy, so I think this will help too. He's staring at me now. He says, Father, I didn't know we were allowed to commit crimes. I would like to participate. My name is Coral. You can call me that and Saf. I go by Fae Fair pronouns, and I've been feeling it's lately too. I'm a human-faithing ex-streamer who often defaults to the role of everyone's Twitch advisor and tech support, but never ends up at a moderator because I'm the one the mods have to keep an eye on. You sound a bit mischievous, my friend, but I'm excited to get to know you. Welcome on in. I think he wants to help, Finn. I really do. So basically this, that I'm doing that I really don't know if it's even going to show up on camera, but I'm using the colorless blender to do a little spotted pattern, which just kind of adds a little texture. I don't really know how else to describe it, but so far I've been enjoying it on anything that's supposed to look kind of fuzzy. So carpets or little like fluffy edges to clothing. I did it on a bucket hat recently to give it almost a fuzzy effect. That I've got ADHD and more where that comes from. I'm definitely the ADHD crafter type. My art form is yes. Hi, Shake. Welcome to the crimes. I love that. My art form is yes. I gotta start saying that. Big say. Me and all 7 of me's. You can tell the difference. Okay, good. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it on stream actually. BNB like fire. Also, hello, Elise. Oh, flavor of candle. It was running earlier, but it was getting a bit hot. This is a clementine and honey candle from World Market. I can show you now that it's not actively melting. It's really nice. I like it a lot. I like fruity candles. Surprise, surprise. The gay likes their stuff fruity. I know we're all shocked in utter dismay. Different craft stuff that has not been used in forever. Just enough to get the ink a little warm. You actually, I know for all of our joking, there was no melting occurring when I did it. Just like, I don't know, a couple strokes back and forth usually did enough, and then some shaking, and that usually helped. And sometimes I had to do it more than once. But I would always give time between because I didn't want any actual melting to occur. Probably need more of that cat proof container because my cat absolutely tries to investigate everything. Start looking at getting to bed after Boxing Day I had when I had my Christmas party with my found family. I was so wiped I slept for 17 hours. So the risk is if I sleep too soon, I might oversleep again. That leads down to a depressive flare. Ooh, yeah, that can be tricky. Trying to navigate when you're tired versus like trying to work on your sleep schedule. Maybe there's something relaxing you can do that won't wake you up too much, but maybe won't put you to bed immediately. I like reading or showers personally. Something to get you in the mood for sleeping, but like not quite there, yeah. Yeah. No, that's so real. All of you who had to do a big rest after being socializing and stuff. I am the same. Okay, the carpet is done. Yeah, you could do some reading. I've been big into reading lately. Although I finished my book at the moment, and so now I have to start a new book. Um, and I have this, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I have this struggle where if I, um, excuse me, if I uh, finish a book, like I really struggle to start the next book. It's not because I don't like reading, it's not because I don't want to start another book, it's just the mental bandwidth, I guess, for processing new information. I have to be in the right headspace to be able to remember all the new characters, take in the new environment, take in the new characters and who they are, and try to remember their names and like what's going on. Kind of requires a certain amount of like mental readiness, and it's frustrating because I feel like that's what really slows down my reading progress the most, but also I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I thought at first it was because I didn't have another book ready. So I started making sure I had other books already ready that I was excited about downloaded, but I don't think that was it, to be honest. I think I'm just slow to start new books, and that just is what it is. He's already removed 4 keycaps. Oh no. A pattern with me where he wants me to drip the tub faucet when I brush my teeth at night and then we sit on the bed together. Cute. Wait, I love that. Moved to a reading chair for my back. Finally finished reading like 4 books. I started reading over 5 years ago. That's awesome though. It's kind of hard sometimes to get yourself to come back to a book that you've like been away from type of thing. So You should be proud of yourself. Ooh, this marker's a little dry, but I didn't check it before I started, so I'm committed now. Let's hope it makes it through at least all of her skin. Schwa. I'm not panicking, you are. Thankfully, she actually doesn't have that much skin showing. Actually, that's it, so should be okay. Sigh. And whoa, 2 years. What a fun day to hit 2 years on our PP book as well. Or PP book, PP party. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being here for 2 years and for the tier 2 sub, which is so incredibly generous of you, pal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Melody. I haven't read in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I encourage you to get back into it if you can. Maybe I'll encourage myself to get into my book today finally, but we'll see. I have to be gentle on myself because this is my first long stream in a while and I might be pretty tired. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But fingers crossed that perhaps I'll have the spoonage. I want to do some of the browns for her hair. I did the brun. Why don't I see that one on here though? Where is it hiding? Yeah, I can't do audiobooks. I've tried. If you change them, yeah, PP is quite the unfortunate abbreviation, but also everybody's been finding it kind of funny, so I will let it be. If I don't focus my whole attention and then my brain doesn't absorb information, it becomes background noise. Yeah, I'm the same. I wind up having to listen over and over again, and then also like you retaining the information is really tricky for me with audiobooks because I mean the only time I find that they work is if I'm genuinely laying there doing nothing else or maybe sometimes with chores. But even then I'm more preferential to probably a podcast for a situation like that. My brain also, even sometimes when I'm just laying there, my brain will start thinking about other things and I'll still get lost somehow. So it's not an exact science by any means. Oh, this is the brun. Okay, so brun. Let's do brun and R27. Yeah, my biggest thing has been trying to replace some of my doom scrolling with reading. So that has been downloading my Kindle app on my phone so that sometimes I'll reach for that instead, especially if I notice I'm getting irritated with how much I'm on social media. And then also sometimes I've been like trying to wrap up my evenings with reading before bed instead of scrolling. It doesn't always work. And then sometimes I wind up scrolling after I read and then I stay up even later, which can be a bit troublesome. But I'm trying and I do see improvements over time. So I'll take what I can get. Thank you for all those daily clicks, by the way. traditional reading as well, but there's a higher chance I actually remember parts of it since I have to focus anyway with eating and only got distracted twice. Of course, love, no worries. Let me finish her hair and then we can take our walk before it's too dark. Sorry for the break that will be a little off kilter from the ads, y'all, but with us streaming so long and with winter being so freaking dark and gray outside, I've been trying to be a bit better about sneaking in a small walk before the sun goes down, even if it does mean during stream. So we could take a little break ski where you are welcome to do some self-care for yourself as well if you need to. Stretch, take a walk, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. I will leave you with some words on stream, but if folks are busy taking care of themselves and they don't have spoons and the words ends before I get back from our walk, please don't feel any pressure. Only if you want to, only if it's fun. And I'll see you in a few after I get back from my walk. So, BRB, take care of yourselves, and I'll talk to you soon. We're almost done with this, so when we get back, we'll finish, and then we'll get into game. So, it's been a great day so far. I hope y'all are having a good time, and I'll see you soon. BRB. GG's, friends. You did amazing. Those were really good. Congratulations on Finn in first, and then Zeri, Emily, Slumber, Cat, Trifle, and Alatita, all for making it on the board. And I actually think also Nether. Yes. Very good. Very good, gamer. You got the last round? Okay, I'm excited to see. And now I'm back. Whoopsie. I'm back too, though. And we're back for coloring to finish up our page. We got to level 16 before. Oh, wait, did you go again? I'm looking. Nice. I didn't realize Finn also won the last one, and then Kat, Zeri, M, Moon, Chromatic, Trifle, Jack, and Alatita. Very good. Yes, we did get a raid from the lovely Sun and a little shout out. Thank you for letting me know because I missed the one earlier on my last break and I felt bad. Sun, thank you for the raid. How was your art? What were y'all getting up to today? Welcome into the berries. I think most of you I'm familiar with or we share spaces, but if not, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy creator here on Twitch. And yeah, we're celebrating hitting Partner Plus earlier this year with some coloring, and we're going to be playing an indie game in a little bit when we finish this page. So if cozy coexisting sounds like your cup of tea, you're welcome to hang out with us. And if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. It's no problem. But welcome on in. Winning is slightly easier when some of the ridiculously good players like Toasty aren't there. I think that's fair. Toasty is obscenely good at this. Toasty, and it's funny too because not to be like offensive or anything, but I feel like usually when we're like talking, I use words and Toasty's like, what does that mean? But then they're really good at identifying words in this game, like from a word game perspective. So very impressive. We went a solid half of the time yapping around 2025 plans and vision planning. My word of the year is depth. And then I also started drawing some dinosaur emotes for the streamer pack. Let's go. Cute. I think words I don't believe exist, and sometimes they get me points. Toasty does that too. And I'm like, I don't know how you come up with fake words. Also, Nether donated. I did see the donation. Thank you, Nether. I appreciate it. Depth is a good word. I haven't done a word of the year in many years since my bullet journaling days, actually. This is my first time doing the yellow highlights, and it's kind of weird to color with the yellow as kind of the border instead of the traditional black line. But I do think it turned out good. I like it. I want to use it more often. I drew a Triceratops themed autism creature going, yippee! I'm gonna have to perceive that. Either I'll have to look at your stream, or if you post it anywhere, I need to perceive. That sounds amazing. A word of the year feels easier than resolutions for me, less specific but still guided. I do like that, yeah. That's real. I was doing a vision board for a bit, and chat and I were having some really interesting conversations about how I feel like chronic illness has really affected my perception of goals. As my chronic illness, I've obviously had chronic illness for a long time, and I used to be a huge bullet journaler. I'd have all these year goals and everything. I was like type A as fuck when it comes to that kind of thing. And I don't know, something about chronic illness getting worse. I just feel like I don't have as much control anymore as to whether or not I actually achieve those goals, because how much effort I can put in is entirely variable based off of my health. So that's been a little tricky for my mental in terms of setting goals. Um, but I've been trying to find goals that are, very achievable kind of regardless of where my chronic illness is at. So things like drinking more water, reading more. Like, generally, I can do those things regardless. Whereas something like in the past, I've had a lot of goals around trying to hit Twitch partner or YouTube partner. Like, I can't really guarantee that my body will cooperate in achieving that. Um, Also, it's very out of my control regardless. But yeah, so that's what I've been kind of working on, is basically trying to make sure I'm setting goals that I think I can achieve, even if I was, at my worst of the worst this year. And that helps because then those feel like something I could actually do, if that makes sense. I treat it as theme or focus of the year, and that helps me not drift, but also not have specifics I'm feeling like I'm failing if one defined thing doesn't work out. Yeah, I do like that. Maybe that's something I'll consider doing this year. Last year I did have a word, now that I think about it. Um, I think I had do I still have it as my wallpaper? I feel like I don't think so. Yeah, I do. Um, Wait, this doesn't expose anything, right? I think it's fine. I have my 2024 vision board as my phone wallpaper. It actually goes like way beyond this, and it said soft and slow. So I kind of had words for last year. I was not maybe the best at actually respecting those words last year, though. So that's definitely something I could perhaps work on. I feel this as a hypersensitive neurospicy person. I'm realizing that I need to figure out what's realistic and within my means, recognizing that my goals need to be made in awareness of my high need for rest, which is so hard because I am big ambition. Yes, that's exactly the big ambition versus the heavy need for rest. They often feel at odds, and I've been trying to figure out how to reconcile them if I can, or if I need to. Maybe there is no reconciliation of that, and in fact, I just need to lean into lightening my ambitions, I guess. Letting my ambitions be within my means more. I don't know. I don't know if that even makes sense, but I've also been eyeing the Hobonichi planners. I'm not sure if it's something I'm gonna pursue yet, but it has been on the radar. I have a Muji planner that's pretty similar that I've been trying to see if I can consistently use for a few weeks before I commit to buying another planner, because I don't know if I really need one. We'll see. Thinking about it. Not too sure. I'm just thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. Y'all, I think I might need to quickly go blow my nose. I think going outside in the cold and then coming back in has made me all sniffly. So I will be right back. I'm not even gonna throw up the BRB. I will, or the words, I'll just put the BRB screen up really quick. I just have to blow my nose and pee. I should have done it before I came back. I apologize, but alas, bodies are bodies. So I'll be back in 2.2 seconds. In a jiffy, as they say. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Thank you for your patience. I was like, I just don't want to sniffle in their ear for the next hour. Let me just fix it real quick. BG9. Yeah, I like how you do your planner, so I've seen some of your little planner posts with your art. They're always fun to perceive. All right, let's do her little. I don't know why I always wind up using this color for pants. I feel like it gives the exact right, like, blue jean color. I need to expand my pant variety. I've been meaning to do somebody with khaki pants, but the carpet below her is like a khaki color, so I think it would blend in too much if I did that here. Yes, you have a little moth guy now. Very cute. Very, very cute. I like it, Picasso. Although we're getting new badges made soon as well, which is also very fun. I suppose I should have done a little yellow here on her bum, but oh well. What you gonna do? I was telling chat that some of you have made it to 3 years, so I just went ahead and requested all the way up to 5 years. So I said, I hope that you all want to hang out with me 5 years from now, or 2 years from now, I guess, technically. Hope you're not over me by then. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Let's just do like a simple gray sock. I know that my gray I'm about to grab is a little dry, but I think it'll be okay for just this one sock. I've used him too much. He's my fave. If I can find him. Okay. Now we're just really getting down to the details. We'll do an even lighter brown than that. Although, do I really have? I wish I had more light browns. Maybe Y145 will do, I suppose. Okay, and now I want to bring in, for like the sweater and these, I want to keep bringing in the colors of the baubles. I think that would be good. So maybe this sweater could be red. Will the red look weird against... Maybe I'll do red accents. I'll do red hearts, which obviously makes sense. They're so small though. Oh my god, please. I'm trying not to bleed the red. That would be a very hard color to cover. And then I'll do red trim. Yeah, and then I'll maybe do like a dark yellow. Maybe like this color for the mane. When I'm like this late in the game of a picture, I try really hard not to like add too many colors because we're already like incorporating a lot of colors. So it's like you don't want to overload basically. Let's see. When this dried, it actually wound up not having enough difference. Yes, please get your snack and your drinks. I'll take a little hydration sip too. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat room. You gotta take care of yourselves. Oh, I just went to look to I took a quick moment to look at the triceratops with the yippee is so cute. Love. Love, love, love. Okay, and I think I'm gonna do this little wiggle part, the color of the tree, which is also hard because this spot's really small and this color is really dark. Generally, this coloring book doesn't have this many details, but there's every so often a page or two that has like more heavy on the details, which are just a bit hard to do with these markers. But I do like how that color palette came out with the sweater. Eggnog from scratch. Yum. We got some eggnog this year too, but Toasty's not an eggnog person, so we went with like the smaller 1 liter uh ones you can get, and then we got the light eggnog this year. I think I'm gonna do the dog dark brown, like the fireplace. I had a his fur texture kind of reminds me of a dog I had growing up who was dark brown. He was a uh, chocolate lab English setter mix. He was a little bit more of a red brown than this. Um, but he was a cutie. His name was, what was his name? We didn't have him for very long. Now I'm forgetting what his name was, which makes me feel bad. I'm thinking of my black lab who was Alex, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. I'm remembering every other dog's name I had, but for some reason not his. Also had a Boston Terrier for a while named Rosie. She was a cutie. She was a runt. While we were on our walk, we saw some of the neighborhood cats, and the last time that we saw the one we see most often, he's a little. We're assuming I'm actually not sure, but he is orange, and most orange cats are male, and he's really fluffy and a really light, like pale orange, and we call him George. We have no idea, obviously, if his name is actually George. It's probably not. um, and we gave him treats last time that we saw him. So this time he came running, literally running to us. We didn't even have to call for him or anything, and I think we can consider him officially befriended. Yes, get some sleep, Finn. Let me get you an exclamation point. Good night in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with us. I enjoyed your company. I hope you get some good sleepies. I would also come running at the first sign of affection. You're so sweet. We have no idea if his name is actually George. I was telling Toasty that one day I feel like their owner is gonna see us outside petting them or something and tell us their actual name, and we're gonna be flabbergasted that it's like a girl cat named Clementine or something. But that's just the story we've concocted about him. He's super sweet though. He's really friendly. He has, I think, a brother um who we've seen as well, who's white and orange, who's often outside with him, but the brother won't like come up to us. We've tried. At least not yet. He's much more adventurous. He goes around further in the neighborhood than George, but he doesn't seem big on humans. Enjoy your lyric melody. Okay. We are very, very, very close to finishing this. And I'm really I honestly don't feel like I've made any big mistakes on this one, which usually I feel like there's at least one thing that like I'm not too happy with. So I will take it. I'm gonna try to mimic the thing I did with the snow on the window just for some consistency's sake. And I mean, I'm kind of especially surprised that there's nothing about it that felt like I made a mistake, considering um, we experimented so much today with different things too. I think just because we took our time, which we have been coloring a lot longer than I expected, but I've been having fun with y'all, so I honestly don't mind. And we still have a good amount of time for our game. We're gonna be hanging out for a while, so I don't think it's too much of a concern. It's the perks of long streams. What color do I want to do this box, though? Maybe blue and yellow. Maybe green. It's too much of that green next to it. I'm indecisive. I'm gonna go with the blue and yellow, I think. I have a TikTok song stuck in my head. It's that one that's like, I'm too messy and I'm not too fucking clean. Somebody will know what I'm talking about. Hi, Cole. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I'm going to try to say this in a way that's not too revealing, but if you want me to switch over, let me know. And I think that you will know what I mean. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you had a good holidays this week. And I know some of you said your holidays were hard, but I hope that today has been nice and relaxing, and hopefully a little bit of a de-stress from anything that happened this week that was a little stressful. Yes, please. Okay, perfect. You can let others know if you'd like, or if you'd like it just to be me, that's also okay. Either way. We're just doing some cozy coloring. We are very close to finishing though, and then we're going to be playing an indie game called Naiad, which I think is how you say it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a very pretty, kind of looks like watercolory, and you go swimming as a little guide on an adventure. That's kind of all I know about it, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot more to it probably than that, but we're going in with very little intel and we're just gonna experience it together. Actually, this will give me a good excuse to use the darker blue again as well so that it's in the... I try to add every color I use into the picture at least twice. But it's not always possible, but I try. It helps make everything kind of flow together. I know a lot of people express that they like coloring, but they find picking the colors hard. So that's like one of my little tips or tricks, personally. Yes, thank you for the announcement, friend. So yeah, our friend is gonna be going by Lav or Lavender, for now on. Doing our best to remember and just quick and easy corrections if we don't remember. It's very exciting. I always love supporting our community members through any name changes, whether those are official or exploratory. We've had some folks try new names here, go through many iterations of different names, which is always welcome. Okay, I definitely want to do one of these stockings the lighter green to match her sweater because I think that needs to be pulled in a little more. Yes, and Lav is also so pretty. Cute. And then honestly, I'll probably do the other one red just because I feel like stockings are often red and green. There's also like no red up here, so I think it works. The red is so vibrant that it's kind of a scary color for me to work with personally because I'm like, I don't want to mess it up. I get intimidated by certain colors, especially darker colors, I feel like. An easier way for me to signal system things in chat. I feel like I know who's around most of the time, but signing every message seems like too much. I wonder if you could do like signing only when there's a shift. Otherwise, I'm not too sure, but I could think on it. I do know we had one member who used to sign each message, but I mean, if it's too much on your end, I wouldn't want to put any pressure on you to do anything that doesn't feel comf, but it didn't bother me by any means. Yeah, let's do the blue. Yay! Okay, I'm just gonna add our little white highlights to everything that I like to add. And then we're done, y'all. We did it. We got it. I'm really happy with how this piece turned out. I might add some shadowing in my own time later, but I don't really want to. Love that for you. Do I think sometimes maybe I go a little overboard with the shinies? It's possible. But will I be making literally any attempts to change that at all? Nope. I like it Picasso. Oh, I think that was pretty good. You can never have too many shinies. Thank you. I'm glad that you all understand me. Because I agree 100%. Alright, y'all. Here's a little more close up of the finished picture. I think it turned out really good. I'm happy with it. Thank you all for hanging out. Well, we did this. I had a good time. And I mean, there was no better time than right now to do a holiday piece. So I'm just going to slide on over to my just chatting while I can put this marker stuff away so we can clean up a little bit, and then we will slide into our game for the day. That's so real. I understand. The sleepiness is very real. I'm actually not feeling super sleepy today. I really intentionally made sure that I hydrated well before stream because I tend to forget on stream. That always helps a lot. And then I also made sure I had a good lunch and breakfast situation, but I should chug a little bit more water now that it's the afternoon again. I might do another breathe redeem as well before we get into it. My laptop is currently in repair, waiting parts. Nor. Do you know what's wrong with it? I'm sorry, friend. It's always very stressful when expensive technology has to be taken in for different reasons. I always fear, knock on wood, y'all. I try not to even mention this or think about it too much because I get nervous. But I always fear the day my PC finally poops the bed because I've had this PC since uh 2020, I want to say. And it's had many part upgrades, so in that sense, I would imagine that it could still last quite a bit because the part upgrades kind of make it more modernized, but I'm still terrified. I'm taking my last few bites. I had accidentally left of my lunch, I didn't realize. And I'm gonna have some water so that we're all now, so that we can continue to be feeling good. Self-caring. Afternoon coffee would be good too. Also, Lexi, I think I missed you coming in, my love, but if you're still here, welcome on in. Oh, it's okay, Melody. I understand. Breakfast is hard for people. I know it's a lot of people struggle with breakfast. It's good for you and it's good to work on it, but it's understandable. I know something that helps a lot of people, and again, this is unsolicited advice, so take it or leave it, but I know that sometimes if you can start with something really, really small and then do your actual breakfast later, but it still just helps get your body going a little bit. It gives it a little fuel. So like a granola bar, a couple pieces of fruit, a couple crackers, literally anything when you first wake up. If it's like something where it's hard for you to eat when you first get up, then that can be good. But yeah. Boop a doop a doo. Sorry, my brain cells being very slow. I'm trying to get the invite link for Ernesto. My thing is like my Discord has not been working where when I go to copy the server invite, it just says hidden use copy button. Even when I do that, it doesn't seem to work. Can any of the mods try seeing if you can access an invite link? And let me know if you have trouble too. If not at the moment, I can mark down Ernesto for later and make sure I get it figured out, but I'm not too sure right now. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, Toasty. Usually we try to give them to them directly, just for future heads up. Since they only work for one person, I don't want anyone stealing it. But that is for you, Ernesto. Let us know if you have any trouble. We had a custom invite link for a while, but I think you have to have the full 14 out of 14 boosts. And we lost one boost, so it got yeeted from us. I fear. Just a reminder, and also in case Choodle, you can use that one as well. That link there. Yeah, of course you can. Just a reminder, also in case anyone wasn't here earlier when I talked about it, we are doing a gentle mutual aid fundraiser today for a friend of mine named Andrea. She's a wonderful disability advocate and educator who I've had the pleasure of getting to know through social media who could use some help right now with securing some safe housing. Her roommates are moving out and it's leaving her as a disabled person in a tough spot. So she's trying to get enough funding for the deposit specifically. So if you have anything to donate, every little bit counts. We're also doing kind of a reward for that, thanks to my friend's son who's hanging out and lurking, has offered a piece of art for anyone who donates of their choosing. So if you do donate and you do want a piece of art, just let me know. And if you donate just for funsies, also totally fine. And if you can't donate, there's a Blue Sky post there that you can repost and boost as a non financial way to support if you are on Blue Sky. The repair tech frightened me yesterday as they stated it would be $500 repair, but thankfully my aunt graciously offered to fund the repairs. Oh, yeah, that's rough for a laptop. I feel like at that point it's it's a little sticky to justify repairing it since laptops are usually only, you know, so expensive to begin with. I'm glad that somebody offered to help you out though. That's really kind of them. All right, so let me switch our category that we're in. And then, oh, I thought I had this installed. It's really tiny, so it should only take a second. Hopefully it doesn't cause any tech issues for stream. Also, I wanted to say, with the mutual aid thing, thank you to everyone who has already taken the time to donate. I really appreciate yous. Oh, nice. It's already downloaded. Perfect. Okay, then I just need to get the audio situation going. Oh, this is a controller game? Oh, perfect. Actually, that's way better for me. Oh, I did not know that indie games don't always have controller support, so I wasn't sure. Oh, hold on, let me turn this off. I'm being exposed. Not that there's anything bad here, but PC game capture. Boop. Could someone, if anyone has a spoon, just confirm for me that the category changed to naiad? Oh, there we go. That worked. Okay, nice. Thank you, Toasty. I appreciate you. Okay, I can turn off these bright lights now. And then I just need to get this game onto Wavelink for the audio. I don't really know if this is the type of game where I should have the game audio on the whole time or not. Let me see. Sorry if you have double music right now. Give me just 1 second and I'll work on it. Okay. I'll leave the game audio on for now and then we'll kind of suss it out. If it's too repetitive, I might switch back to our lo-fi playlist. I'm kind of picky about game audio sometimes. Okay. I don't like a lot of screen shakes. I want no flashes. Naiad, game about nature. Immerse yourself in a relaxing, minimalist, and colorful exploration experience. Join Naiad as she flows through a mysterious river and discovers its secrets, made with love by a single person. Interesting. Okay, I'm excited. This was gifted, by the way, just as a transparency thing. Episode 1, the essence that was born when the rain kissed the rock. Interesting. Is it bad that my first thought was gay? Whoops. I'm the worst. Sorry. The cloud. Okay. Look at how pretty. I don't really know how to interact with things too much. Is the volume a good volume for y'all, by the way? For the game? Okay, good. Hey, up here, come closer. Is it the cloud? Hi, little tear. I am the little cloud. This game feels like poetry in a game form. And your name is Naiad. That means to flow. The time has come. Here begins your great journey. Don't be afraid. I will take care of you from the sky. The water noises are very nice, very ASMR. Cute. We got a Steam achievement for meeting the cloud. The wind whispers, nectar for butterflies. Continue to descend the river. Hold A to dive. Am I diving there? I can't tell. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I am. Visually, you don't look that different when you're diving, so I wasn't sure. Okay. Oh, it's a little ducky! And a big ducky! Hi! Are they following me? I think the little fish guy is following me. Hi, big duck. He's so cute. I love those little ducks with the green heads. Mallards, yeah. They're my faves. Oh, there's some lily pads here. Hi, frog. Oh my god. Hey. Sorry I disturbed you. I'll make you all jump off your lily pads. Hee hee. Hold X and release to dash. How is my little frog apprentice doing? Have patience. Frogs are very skittish. But if you swim like them, they will follow you. The wind whispers, the lonely frog. He's following me. 'Cause he thinks I'm also a frog. Please. I fear that this game is going to give me cuteness overload. Oh, give me 1 sec. I forgot to do one thing quick before we got started. Okay. I wonder what these are. I know everything about the game is so beautiful. It's pretty fascinating that it's made by one person. Oh, I'm supposed to sing? Okay. Look at all the little fishies. Hello? Oh my god, if I sing while I swim, they follow me. Oh, they're so cute. The sun bathes you in light. You feel a warm happiness flooding over your heart. What is happening? Naiad grows up a little. Oh, that's cool. Wonder if that's part of the story. It's giving maybe a little coming of age-ish, perhaps. I don't want to go anywhere and miss anything. I don't know which way to go first. I'm afraid if I go... No! I don't want to go and then not be able to come back to where... Oh, this is just a little cove. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. If you dive, the water sounds different than when you're swimming near the top, which is a really cool sound effect. The audio engineering, absolutely fascinating. The source from which the forgotten flowers sprout. Ooh, we're in the springtime now. Okay. I feel like this is one of those games where I don't find my brain talking very much. I'm just like absorbing the pretty sounds of the game. Ooh, what's that black thing up there that's sparkly? Oh, look. This little plant, it looks kind of sad. Oh, I know. What if you try singing to her? Song for a Sad Flower. Look, she's growing. Look at her. Aww. You're like healing the land. I'm trying to think if there's a game that reminds me of, but I can't remember. Oh, I missed one. Oh, found your first poem. I literally said this game feels like a poem earlier, and now the plant dances from slow tangles, its leaves sprout. Yeah, kind of Minecrafty, very brain tingle for sure. I have to remember to look for the plants because they're easy to miss on the sides. Oh. No, we did not. Which means we did not take out any meat skis. Guess we're ordering out tonight. Yeah, considering it's 5 p.m., I'm pretty sure it's too late. Whoopsie. I will think about it. Yeah, our brains were, it's the first day that we were back to doing stuff after a long vacation, so just think we didn't have our brain cells fully on yet. Ooh, we found another poem. The source springs cheerful melodies caressing the meadows. Ooh, that looks like a flute. Why does it have holes? It looks different. What can I do with it? Can you play it, sir? Oh, yes, I gave it to him and he can play it, I think. Oh, it's so pretty. I think it's like a flute-like tune. Reminds me of Zelda. Oh, yay, Cole! Exclamation point manifest for you, friend. The path captivates the naive stranger dotted with flowers. Interesting. Is it calling me or my character naive? I'm not sure. The flute song was so pretty, though. Thank you for the manifest, y'all. Calling the person playing the flute naive, it's possible. The lethargy of the trees that didn't want to wake up. Ooh, I'm excited about the forest. That sounds beautiful. I'll hide somewhere. Will you be the one? Will you be able to find me? Oh, I don't know. I'm not too good at puzzles, but I'll try. Freezing, freezing. Does that mean I'm not close anymore? Is it like the game where they say like warm, cold? I really don't know where they could be then, though. Maybe I need to keep going and actually... That's how it'll warm up? Oh, wait. I saw some movement in that bush. No? Oh, man, I thought I had it. In early January, that's not too long either. That's nice. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I need to keep going. Oh, the trees will grow. Oh my goodness. The tree sleeps over the soft mantle surrendered to the years. Ooh, I like that one. I know, if you swim like the frogs, they think you're a frog, which I think is so cute. Wait, we're back to freezing. But we were cold before. I swear I'm sus of these bushes. Is this you? Oh, whoa. Whoa, where am I going? What is happening? There's a creature up there too that I see. Is that a bunny? I think it's a bunny. Cute. Secret tunnel. I know, I wasn't expecting that. I think that's also a bunny. Swim like a duck. For more than 10 minutes? What does it mean to swim like a duck? I didn't even know I was doing that. You found me. That was easy, right? Next time I'll find a better spot to hide in. This is one of my favorite places. The bunnies are so adorable. Look at them, they love to hide. Burrows in the bushes. I wonder if TQ has played this game. Not to think bunnies and then immediately think TQ, but I feel like they would like it. The bunnies are very cute. The art for the secret tunnel is also incredibly cool. This time I found an even better hiding spot. Can you find me? Oh, we're already doing this. Sing near the birds to call them. Hear the birds. Oh, hi, pretty birdies. Are you flying with us now? I think they just follow for a little bit, like the frogs. Do these ones not follow? Was I supposed to get the birds to follow me over here? Let me see. I feel like those little sparkles mean something. Do I try to get all of you to come over here? I feel like maybe I'm supposed to get all the birds to come over there. A bit of the Moomin game that came out last year, like in that game, the Snufkin gathered insects or birds. Yeah, it does remind me a little of that. Played that one too, and I really enjoyed it. I want to play the DLC with y'all at some point. Alright, are there more birds? I thought there were 2 birds, but I only see 1 now. Here's some. How do I get that one? Yeah, come on, little guy. I think I'm supposed to bring you all to your little family over here. Okay, and there's 3 more slots. Before the Steam sale ends, I always forget to check the Steam sale. Yeah. The Steam sales. I mean, I feel like they have a lot of them too, which is part of it. I'm like, okay, it's autumn sale, now it's winter sale, now it's spring sale. I'm like, I can't keep up. Nice. I think they're all together now. All the sparkles went to me. I wonder what that means. What a special moment. Oh, the egg is hatching. Hi, little baby. Cute. Oh, hello. Look at these guys. They're like little deer. What does that mean? Pinene? Essence discovered. Pinene, the essence of memories. We got a Steam achievement for finding our first essence. Oh, we were cold over here, but we're freezing now. There must be another secret tunnel. What was that big bird? Scared me. We can check who has the actual brain cell as well. Should be another person now. Secret tunnel. Do enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use it wisely and please return him in 1 hour. Boiling. So I'm here, you say. We've got another little sunspot as well. Oh, right? That's what I want. I love swimming. Oh, are we aging up again? We got a little bigger. Why am I like emo when we get bigger? That's so cute. I still have to find the cloud though. They said I was boiling. More hair and then we get taller as well. I love the way the hair flows in the water. Was that the same secret tunnel or a different one? Oh, okay, wait, no. I need to go back through the secret tunnel. They said I was boiling over here. Is that not him right there? Oh, it is, okay. Whoa, you're a true explorer. Look at the leaves of the trees. They seem to shiver sadly in the wind. Listen carefully. Can you visit the great deer? I'm sure he's somewhere near here. If you find him, he will reward you with something special. The path of the white flowers. I see the white flowers. Over here. Is it the same deer we saw earlier? But then I don't see any white flowers over here. There's no secret tunnel here. I fear I am a bit confused, but we shall persevere. Because we saw these deer earlier. Are these not them? Not sure. Hello, Fidget. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. Another person. We don't see too many people. Interesting. Oh, here he is. Fidget, thank you so much for the 2 months with your Prime friend. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Thank you. Cute. He's so pretty with his little flower antlers. The deer recognizes your kindness and rewards you with the flowers from its antler. Floral hair flow faster through leaves and flowers. That's so cool. It got like a little upgrade. Oh, wow. That's so cool. I'm like very intrigued by how simple the game is, and yet they find ways to still like keep surprising me. I can't speak to everyone, obviously, but I also feel like this game is really accessible, just in the sense that there's only very few controls, and it's very simple. I feel like the puzzles and everything are really straightforward and understandable to me, which I find puzzles confusing often, so... Why you chopping down the trees, mister? I've been working hard to grow those trees, you know. I don't know if I care for you all too much doing all that. I like the audio, though. I think you all are making the... Oh, there's bees! They're following me now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I bring them over to the men? Do they attack the guys? Is that what happens? That would be funny. No, they don't seem to be bothering the guys. I thought that might be what happens for a second. Oh, it is. Maybe it is. Okay, I think I gotta keep bringing them to each of the men. Amazing, let's go. Come on, bees. We gotta get this guy too. I love the music at this part though, I won't lie. Okay. I think there's one bee that's missing home. Who's still chopping? Is it down here? Wait, little bee guy, I need you to come with me. Oh, it's bringing more. Do I just keep bringing more to the same guys, or do I need to bring them down? Here. Nice. We got the loggers to stop cutting down the trees, a bite for a bite. The rhythm resolves in broken heartbeats. It flees the buzz. That was fun. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed with this game. Hold on, 1 second, sorry. Okay. A bee revolution, literally. Couldn't be more perfect for me, right? Oh wait, there was a tree I could grow here. Oh, there is an ad break going. And you know what, y'all? I should take it as a stretch break. So, I will be right back. Do a little stretchy stretch while y'all are in your ad, and I'll be back in just a few. Enjoy your break, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I'll see you soon. Bye, my gamers. GG's, gamers. Very good. Y'all killed that one. 114 out of 69. Toasty smashing it with 161. M with 93. Zeri in there with 62. Moon 49. And Trifle in there as well with 22. Very good, gamers. But I'm back and we're gonna keep playing this super beautiful game. I knew it was gonna be pretty, but like, I'm still flabbergasted, honestly. I'm still impressed. Oh, I missed one. Interesting. Okay, so you can kind of see what you miss. No, I missed like 3. Oh, wow. I thought I was doing good too. Interesting. I don't think I have that unlocked yet. Nope. Intriguing. Oh, you can see the fauna you've missed as well. I missed one fauna in spring. Oh, and each one has like these all go together. I missed all of them in the cloud. How's that even possible? Oh my goodness, makes me want to play all over again. It's okay though. I'm not gonna be perfect my first time. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Makes the game more replayable if you want to see all the memories. Naiad, thank you for taking care of nature. Now you must face this next quest and go into the darkness without me. Oh, it's normal to feel fear. Trust yourself. Your heart is brave. You can do this. I'll be waiting for you on the other side. This is so precious. Oh my gosh. I need to share this with eBug. I feel like eBug would love this. I know, I'm nervous too. I don't think I missed any other trees this time. I can go so fast now that I have the flowers in my hair. Episode 4, The Cracks Through Which the Light Came to Be Color. The cave. Ooh, that's kind of mysterious. A little spooky too. Or sorry, not that word. A little bit eerie too. Ooh. What's going on with this black stuff? Use the sound to keep the darkness away. There's a bat. We're growing mushrooms. Oh my god. Y'all know how I feel about mushrooms. I think they're gonna light the space when we get to the mall. Pretty. There's a secret tunnel here. I'm afraid I won't be able to get everything if I... But... Okay, more mushrooms. I am trying to get them all, and I already missed so many, despite my best efforts. Oh. I have been waiting for you, Naiad. Isn't that your name? I'm scared now. Who are you? Mysterious voice from the abyss. There's another secret tunnel thing. I'm nervous because I want to get back to my old spot that I was in too. I don't think I can go this way because of the rocks. Toast, could you share the Discord link one more time? Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I have no idea where we are. I see the sparkles. What do they mean, though? I feel like I'm supposed to bring these little bugs over here. Yeah, you come over here. Ooh, we got another essence. Mint, the essence of secrets. Interesting. No! Oh, I didn't want to do that yet. I felt like there was more that I was supposed to discover. Rip. No, it doesn't seem like you can go back, from what I've gathered. Stay here with me. You still don't understand? You will never get out of here without my help. Oh boy. I feel like it's gonna become a mystery, and I don't know if I'm too good at those. The game has gotten a bit louder in this area. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, I don't think there's anything else over here. I fear I may have missed a lot in the cave, but alas. That's fair. I'm just a hooligan who likes to see everything in story-based games. Why are you saying LMFAO, Toasty? I was inquiring about dinner in Toasty's DMs. What is that? A terrible deep roar is preventing the bear from rest. Interesting. Is he not creating the roar? Okay. Nope, I can't go that way. Is this a secret tunnel? Aha. Whoa, look at this bridge. It almost looks like a railroad track. Oh, maybe it is. Jinx? Oh, that's another secret tunnel, I think, but I don't think we're done here yet. Oh, whoomst. Am I supposed to bother you too? This is my lair. Make the intruder go away. Okay. Sure. Yeah, same order as last time. Make the intruder go away. Okay, but how? Yeah, this music's fun. I don't remember which secret cave I came in versus. Oh, there's so many now. I wonder if that's part of the point of the cave, is that it's very confusing. Yeah, I'm also not sure if they can see Naiad or not. They called her a little tear, so I'm guessing she's essentially water. So I'm not sure she's like visible to humans. Maybe we have to clear all the secret tunnels? That feels like a potential viable answer. An eel. Now hold on. Whoa, he's with me. Whoa. Hi, I did not see you. Interesting. Oh, he's scared of the eel, maybe? He seems scared of the eel. Maybe I need more of them, though? I know, right? Can we label the secret tunnels, please? Thank you. Oh, this is the one we came from. Okay. Back in here. Toasty, did you order the food? Okay. Nah, nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, is 2 eels enough to scare him away? Or do I need a third? It's not working. I think I need a third. This, I think I did this one already. No, we must not have, because we got a Steam achievement for finding 7 secret passages. Third eel. Come on, my little guys. I feel like you're like my kin. You look like me. Nice. You finally obey me. The noisy Truner is running far away. Interesting, okay. There's a fish in there, and I want to free him so bad, but I don't think I can. Okay, now which the heck of these is the one I came through? I feel like it's this one. I don't know how long these eels are gonna come with me. Is the bear resting now? Because the intruder's not bothering him? I think we put him to sleep. The big bear is finally resting in his quiet abode. Cute! The bear recognizes your bravery and rewards it with the roar of its yawn. Bear cracked rocks. Break cracked rocks by singing tenaciously. Interesting. I'm not sure because I don't know if that's a cracked rock, but we can check. It is. Cute. I don't know if there's any other reason to do it other than that, but I know, me too. Me too, Trifle. I also thought that for a second. I was like, oh, are we roaring? That's a very different vibe, but I wonder how long these eels are gonna join us for. Oh, nope, they're gone. It's like I spoke it into existence. No worries, Em. Take care, friends. It's a really good one so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. I was worried it would feel too slow or too boring, but it's just the right amount of, like, inquisitive. Oh, I see what you mean. I read that initially as, like, oh, like, I would love to stay, but I gotta go. But instead, I'm understanding that it's, I should go, but this is too interesting. Which, I love that. I'm glad it's enjoyable to watch. I hear what sounds like a crow. Maybe it's the frogs. It's easier to not miss the mushrooms, at least, because of the black stuff. Oh, here's the mystery voice again. So you have found the way out. See you soon, Naiad. I'm kind of scared of you, but... Hi, Elise. Welcome back. Also, hello, Toasty. you done with your workies?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the dinner.
The din to come? We ordered burgies and fries for dinner, chat room.
Do that.
The rock persists on the soft murmur. It splits its face. Interesting. Oh, big stretch from the figuroni. You have only guided some fish forward. Oh, is there other fish I'm supposed to get? I've never gotten that little thing before. Oh, here. Stray guy? Come on, little lad. Are there any more of you? Alright, I'm hoping it's just you and I don't have to go all the way back. Wait, did I lose him? Little fishy, where'd you go? Where did he go? Come on, Bubs. He's supposed to come with me. Oh yeah, it's not on at all.
I turned it on.
Oh. You get a side of cats playing with your gameplay now. And a little bit of toasty Aaron like. Gotta make sure I still have him this time. Oh, no, there's still more. How did I do this so naturally without trying before? I just, like, had them. Where are these mysterious fish? Oh, maybe I missed some of them before this checkpoint and I can't grab them now? Because I don't see any other fish. Any other secret tunnels? Okay, fair question, actually. Y'all, do you see this close-up Junie face on your cat cam right now? No, those are just flowers and stuff. I'm not seeing any indicators of any secret tunnels. I'm obsessed with like the calm ASMR nature of this game combined with Junie like attacking the camera in the background. Yeah, I just keep seeing frogs, that's it. Oh well. I'm not gonna press about it too much. The innocent dance of the air that played at growing up. Okay, now we're in a creek. Wait, Naiad hasn't grown up in a while, actually. Now that I think about it. Now I don't want to miss any fish. This time, now that I know. Oh my god, what are those? Are those little sheep? Oh my god, they're so cute. Please. The little fluff balls. Look at them. Oh, it's our cloud friend. He's back. Right? Ah, the light feels so good here. I really love these creatures. They look so much like me. Now I would like to rest here a little. The beehive, the chimney, and the nest. What does that mean? The beehive, the chimney, and the nest. I remember the beehive and the nest. I don't know what the chimney is supposed to be. Enjoy your dinner, no worries. Honestly, y'all, when my dinner gets here, I will probably wrap up for the day. Just because I'm not trying to push too hard on our very first long stream back. And I want to eat my dinner in peace.
I was curious if you were gonna.
Tomorrow's stream is going to be pretty long as it is, so. Yeah, we're doing Legos tomorrow. We should probably do a little setup tonight if we have spoons. Yeah, we're gonna do some Lego building tomorrow. I might swap out the tiny glade and play more of this in the morning before Vespa. Because I was hoping to finish this and we didn't, and this is so pretty. And then in the evening tomorrow, y'all, we're gonna be web fishing. So if you want to web fish, make sure you get the game downloaded. It's $5 on Steam. So, pretty accessible, but it's not free, so I understand if you can't. Oh, we gotta get birds again. That might have been what Emily was referencing. Did I miss them? Yeah. Come here, little guys. You have any friends back here that I missed? I'm not sure. We gotta get you volunteering again. Not again, but you were thinking about doing that for a while, Toasty. It'd be kind of like exactly what you're asking for. I understand.
Thought process, but enough money to like live comfortably and buy myself a few nice things.
Whatever those little yellow things are in the water. Yellow things in the water. These are just flowers. I don't think they do anything. Further back. Okay, let me see. The ducks? Might be the ducks. I think it's just the little duckies. That's okay though, I appreciate you helping me. Now I'm on the hunt for where the other birds are. Maybe they're ahead. Here's one. No, no, no. No, no, no. I don't like how easy it is for the river to take me sometimes before I'm ready. There's one more bird, though. Where is he? Oh. Secret tunnel? Bee! There's little bees in the secret tunnel. They said something about a chimney. Oh, I bet I have to do 3 different puzzles here. A chimney, a bird's nest, and a beehive. I remember now. That's where the bird is. I don't know how to get him to come to me, though. Will the bees cross over? Yeah. Oh, there's a beekeeper. We generally don't like humans in this game, but I'm not sure if the beekeeper is bad. Nope, I think that's what I was supposed to do. I heard a little bloop. Nice, okay. And I bet that's how we get the bird. Perfect. I love that the bird can somehow swim through the secret tunnel. That makes perfect sense. No questions. Oh, wait, there's literally still one more bird. There's one more sparkle. Is there another secret tunnel? Did I miss a bird? Howdy, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all, keep your eyes peeled for a blue bird. Or another secret tunnel. Well, the chimney is where I found the last bird. He was up there. So I think there's one more that we're still missing.
Dinner is here.
Okay. I'm gonna
your last little puzzle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this puzzle, see if I can find the bird, and then
Look at Junie. She just has the string on her head.
yeah, she's a weirdo.
I don't care if it's on my head. I'm still gonna attack it.
Was it back here before I knew we were looking for birds? No. Okay, Mr. Birdie. Where are thou? Okay, hear me out. Is this a hear me out cake? The ducks with the mama duckling? Oh. If I am, I have not done that ever. But you could be right. Wait, there's a salamander in that tree. Hello, little guy? I don't think I can do anything to him. Oh, yeah, Mo, I think. If that's the one I'm thinking is, sent me another coloring book. Emily, you might be onto something here. I don't think this solves our bird puzzle. But I think maybe I was supposed to be doing this. Cute. It's the cute and groovy one. It's one of the more simple ones.
Gotta wait though. Okay. You can color him and then send it to my mom.
True.
I smell birds.
You were right.
Yes.
That's my nail polish. There's supposed to be one more duckling. I low-key don't think that... I think that's an unrelated puzzle, but I'm still excited to do it. Oh, okay, I was gonna say you can do that in the living room, but fair enough. Sorry, I wanted to snooze the ad. Come on, little guy, the ducks do not follow quite as good as the other creatures. The baby ducklings are a little like, where do I go? What's going on? Thank you for reuniting all the dogs. Now I feel bad for all the ducklings that I left stranded in every other episode. Oh no. That's low-key tragic, but at least I know now. Also, where the hell is this bird, y'all? The lost ducklings will be fine, but what if they're not? No, 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 no. I'm so confused. I bet there's lots of little hidden things like that I missed along the way. It's okay though. We live and we learn. Alright, I'm checking this secret tunnel one more time. It said a chimney, a beehive, and a bird's nest. So we finished, I think, the beehive and the chimney, but I can't figure out the bird's nest. Hmm, it's okay. I'm not gonna force it too much, so I think I will wrap up here and then we can keep puzzling this tomorrow so that I can eat my food while it's still warm. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun, honestly, both with coloring and this game. So I think I am gonna wrap up our or swap out our tiny glade tomorrow morning for more naiad in the morning, and then we'll swap into Legos and then web fishing. So another long stream where we're hanging out pretty much all day tomorrow. So if you would like some company, or you would like to keep me some company, feel free to join us. I'll be live around the same time, like 12 p.m. EST. And it should be a really fun day, especially with doing some Legos with Toasty. So let me go ahead and find someone for us to do a little raid to. I don't think anyone's going to be playing this game, because it's kind of a smaller indie game, but hopefully I can find somewhere nice for us to go regardless. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Thank you for the I love it here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with all your tasks that you're trying to do. No, ad, you're not gonna go. Because why would you do an ad? We're at the very end. Um, Dang, no one's really playing any like small indie games as much. I was hoping we could, especially one that's like cozy. Um, that's okay. We are gonna raid my friend Ellie. Ellie's playing a game that's very different from what we're playing right now. Honestly, a game I don't know a whole lot about. It's called Ghosts of Tsushima. I think it's like an RPG because that's what Ellie mostly plays, but she does also play a lot of indie games on other days. So I figured she'd be a good one. Plus, I think you all will really enjoy her vibe overall. So we're gonna go send her some love, especially because I don't get to raid her too often. Today and tomorrow, I'd love to raid people that I don't get to raid very often because of time zones. So I'll grab these raid messages. The first one is going to be if you have access to a sub. The second one is doing just emojis. So anybody and everybody can grab that second one if you'd like to come on the raid with us. I will also give them a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy and leaves anyone behind, although I feel like it's been better about that lately. But yeah, Ellie is amazing. Another queer creator with chronic illness. Another creator who's really good about community building and cares a lot about the same stuff that we care about. So we'll go say hi, even though the vibes of the game are a little bit different. Check it out and send her some love. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for all the love on the first day of the PP party. I had so much fun. Thank you for being encouraging when I choose to take care of myself and end a little early like today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all of the donations to our mutual aid fundraiser. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, friends. Bye, 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 bye.